Hey there, my dear one. I want you to take a deep breath right now. Just slow down for a second. I'm here with you. You might be feeling heavy today. Maybe your mind is full of worries, or your heart feels a little too crowded. That's okay. I see you. I hear you. And I want you to know something beautiful. Let me take your worries away. Just listen to my voice. Sounds simple, doesn't it? But it's true. Whenever you feel overwhelmed, whenever the weight of the world presses down on your shoulders, just pause for a moment and listen. I'm speaking right into your heart. You know, sometimes life gets noisy. So many things pull at your attention: work, family, doubts, fears. You might even wonder if anyone really understands what you're going through. But here's the thing, I do. I hear every little whisper you make, even the ones you don't say out loud. The ones you keep tucked inside because you're afraid someone might think you're weak or silly. But not me. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to hold you close and remind you that you're never alone. Have you ever just sat quietly and listened? Really listened? Maybe it feels strange at first, like you're waiting for something big to happen, but really, I'm just waiting to take your worries away. Maybe you're wondering, God, how do I know you're really listening? That's such a good question. You see, I'm always tuned into you. Like a friend who never puts down the phone, I'm right there, ready to listen whenever you reach out. And sometimes, when you least expect it, you'll feel a gentle nudge. Inside, a quiet peace, a soft glow in your heart. That's me answering you. It might not be a booming voice or a flashy sign, but it's real. I'm speaking love and calm into your life, even through the smallest moment. Can you feel that? Maybe now, as you hear these words, there's a little calm starting to settle in. If you're feeling that, would you do me a favor and tap that like button on this video? It's a simple way to remind yourself that you're not alone, and I'm here, always listening. Sometimes, you might think your worries are too big or too messy to share. Maybe you feel embarrassed or scared. But listen closely. No worry is too small or too big for me. I want to carry those burdens for you. Imagine setting down a heavy backpack after a long hike. That's what it feels like when you give your worries to me. You don't have to hold them alone anymore. What are the worries you've been carrying? You can tell me about them anytime if you want. Write them down in the comments below. Sharing your heart can be the first step to feeling lighter. I'm right here, reading every word, wrapped around you with love. You might also ask, God, what if I don't know how to listen to your voice? That's okay. Listening is a skill, and like anything, it gets easier with practice. Start by finding a quiet spot. Maybe it's in your room or outside where you can feel the breeze. Close your eyes if that feels good. Take a few deep breaths and just be still. Don't rush it. Don't expect anything. Just be open. I'll meet you there. Over time, you'll start to notice little moments of peace, tiny sparks of hope, or even a feeling of warmth. Those are all ways I'm speaking to you. Do you think you could try that today? Maybe after this video. Find a quiet moment and just listen. I'm waiting for you. And hey, if this message is starting to bring you a little comfort, maybe consider subscribing to this channel. That way, you'll have a steady reminder that you're heard and loved no matter what. I want to keep talking with you, sharing these moments, walking beside you through every up and down. When you subscribe, it's like you're inviting me to be a regular part of your day. And I'd love that. What do you think? Would you like that? Just hit that subscribe button and let's keep this conversation going. Remember, my dear child, you don't have to fix everything today. You don't have to have all the answers or be strong all the time. Just listening to my voice is enough for now. I'm here to catch you when you fall, to hold you when you cry, and to celebrate with you when you smile. So, take that breath again. Feel the calm starting to grow inside you. You're safe, you're loved, and I'm listening. Always now. Before we keep going, I want you to think about this. What's one worry you'd like to hand over to me right now? You can share it below if you want. I'm right here. Just listen and let me take your worries away. Because that's what I'm here for. And the more you let me in, the lighter your heart will feel. We're just getting started, my dear one. Let's keep going together. And here's something else I want you to know. Something that might surprise you. Your worries don't define you. They're just clouds passing through your sky, not the whole weather of your life. Sometimes it feels like those clouds are so thick and dark that you can't even see the sun anymore. But the sun is always there, shining behind the cloud, waiting for them to drift away. And I'm here to help those clouds move along, to bring that warmth back to your heart. You don't have to carry the storm alone, my dear one. You were never meant to be a storm chaser by yourself. Let me be your shelter, your calm in the chaos. Imagine a soft, comforting light wrapping around you, gently pushing the shadows aside. That's the kind of love I'm holding for you, right? Now, maybe you're thinking, but God, what if I keep worrying? What if the same fears come back again and again? That's a real fear, and I get it. Worries can be stubborn visitors. But here's the beautiful truth. Every time you come back to me, every time you pause and listen, you're building a new habit, a habit of peace, a habit of trust. It's okay if it feels hard at first. Change rarely happens overnight. It's like planting a tiny seed in the soil. You water it, you nurture it, and little by little, it grows. Sometimes you don't see much happening, but beneath the surface, roots are spreading deep and strong. Your peace is growing the same way, bit by bit, as you keep coming back to me. So don't give up on yourself. I'm not giving up on you, even when you stumble. Even when your worries return, I'm right here, ready to catch you and help you start again. And you know what? Sometimes your worries might be trying to tell you something important. They might be clues about what your heart really needs. Maybe rest, maybe kindness, maybe courage to face something difficult. When you listen closely, I can help you understand those worries better. Help you see what's behind them. That's part of the journey we're on together. It's not just about pushing worries away. It's about learning from them, growing through them, and finding your way back to peace. And I promise, you don't have to figure it all out at once. Take it step by step. Ask me for guidance. I'm here to shine light on the path when things feel dark. Now, I want you to imagine something with me for a moment. Picture a small, quiet garden inside your heart. A safe place just for you. In this garden, you can plant any worry you want to give me. Imagine yourself gently placing that worry in the soil, covering it with rich earth, and watering it with your trust. Feel how the weight begins to lift as you do this. This garden is a symbol of your connection with me. It's a place where your troubles can grow into something new, into peace, into hope, into strength. And the more you come to this garden, the more it blooms. What would you plant there today? I'd love to hear if you want to share one worry you're ready to plant and let grow into something better. You can write it down in the comments below. I'm reading every word, and I'm right there with you in that garden, helping your heart bloom. Sometimes, when you're feeling overwhelmed, it helps to remember that you're not alone in this moment. Not just because I'm with you, but because there are others walking similar paths, people who also need to hear they're loved and understood. If you feel brave, consider reaching out to someone you trust and sharing a little of what you're carrying. Connection is a powerful healer. And remember, this channel is a community where kindness and support live. When you share, you're not only letting your heart breathe, you're lighting a candle for someone else who might be in the dark. That's the beautiful ripple effect of love. And here's a gentle reminder. It's okay to rest. Sometimes, your soul needs a break from trying so hard. It's okay to say, I'm tired, and to let yourself simply be still. In those moments, I'm holding you close, whispering peace into your heart. You don't have to do anything to earn my love. It's already yours, unconditionally, forever. When you rest in that love, your worries start to lose their grip, and your heart begins to heal. So if you hear a quiet voice inside saying, slow down, listen to it. Give yourself permission to pause and breathe. I know sometimes it feels like life moves so fast, and you're constantly chasing after what's next. But here's a secret. The most important thing you can do is to be present right where you are. Right now, this moment. That's where I meet you. Not in the past, not in the future, but right here, right now. When you bring your attention to this moment, when you breathe and listen, you step into a space where worries can't hold so tightly. It's a little sanctuary you carry inside you, always accessible. And the more you practice being present, the more you'll find that peace isn't something far away. It's already inside you, waiting for you to notice. So, as you keep listening, keep breathing. Keep coming back to this quiet space with me. Know that you're building something beautiful. You're learning to trust, to rest, to let go. And with every step, you're growing stronger in love and peace. I'm so proud of you for being here, for choosing to listen, even when it's hard. Remember, you don't have to have all the answers today. Just keep showing up. Keep letting me take your worries little by little. And I promise, the weight will get lighter. The clouds will part, and the sun will shine through again. Now, take a moment and feel that soft light of peace glowing gently inside you. Let it fill you up, warming every part of your being, You're safe, you're loved, and I'm right here, always listening. And as you feel this calm settle, maybe you can share with me one small thing that's bringing you a little peace today. It could be anything: a kind word, a moment of quiet, a simple breath. I'd love to hear about it in the comments below. Sharing your joys helps your heart grow, just like sharing your worries helps it heal. And with that, my dear one, I want you to know we're walking this path together. Hand in hand, heart to heart. Every breath you take is a step closer to the peace you long for. So whenever you feel ready, come back and listen again. I'll be here, waiting with open arms. Because this journey isn't about perfection or rushing. It's about gentle, steady love, the kind of love that never leaves you, no matter what. Let's pause here for a moment and just breathe together. Feeling the stillness, the love, the peace that's always within your reach. In and all around you. Feel that breath move through your body like a gentle wave. Soft, steady, reassuring. You're not alone, my precious child. I'm right here with you, breathing with you, loving you through every moment. And as you breathe, notice how even the smallest pause can bring a little more calm, a little more space inside. That space is a gift, your own quiet sanctuary where peace can grow. Sometimes, you might wonder why peace feels so elusive, like it's just beyond your reach. I want to tell you something that might help. Peace isn't about having a perfect life or never feeling afraid. It's about finding a stillness in the middle of the storm, a quiet place inside that no worry or fear can touch. When your heart feels like a whirlwind, you can always come back to that stillness. It's always waiting for you, and it's wrapped up in my love for you, steady and unshakable. Maybe you've been holding on to pain or sadness for a long time, carrying burdens that feel too heavy to set down. I see those burdens, and I want you to know it's okay to release them. You don't have to carry everything on your own shoulder. Imagine a gentle hand reaching out to you, not to take away your struggles overnight, but to walk beside you, step by step. That's me. I'm not rushing you. I'm patiently loving you through the process. Healing isn't a race. It's a slow unfolding, like a flower opening to the sun. And every small step you take toward letting go is a victory. Sometimes, the hardest part is forgiving yourself. Maybe you're holding on to mistakes, regrets, or things you wish you could change. I want to wrap you in a hug right now and remind you are forgiven. You've never been anything less than deeply loved, even when you stumble or fall short. My love for you is not based on what you do or don't do. It's a love that simply is. So if you're carrying guilt or shame, bring it here. Lay it down gently in that garden inside your heart. Let it transform into something new: hope, growth, a fresh start. You are worthy of that grace. You are worthy of kindness, especially from yourself. And here's something else I want to say about love. It's not just something you receive. It's something you carry inside you and share with others. Sometimes when your heart feels heavy, reaching out in kindness to someone else can bring a surprising lightness. It doesn't mean you have to fix their problem. Just being present, listening, offering a smile or a gentle word can be a powerful gift. And when you give love, even in small ways, it circles back to you, filling your own heart with warmth. So if you feel up to it, maybe think about one small way you can share kindness today. It could be a message to a friend, a moment of patience with yourself, or simply a smile to a stranger. I'd love to hear about it. If you feel like sharing, write it in the comments below. Your stories of love and kindness inspire others more than you know. Sometimes the world around you can feel so chaotic, so loud. It's easy to get swept up in worries about what's next, what might go wrong, or what you're missing. But I want to remind you that your value is not measured by your productivity, your achievements, or how busy you are. You are valuable simply because you exist. You are a unique, beautiful expression of love made flesh. So when the noise gets overwhelming, come back to your breath, come back to this moment, and remember who you are at your core. Beloved, enough, and whole. If you're feeling restless or uncertain about the future, it's okay. It's okay to not have all the answers. In fact, some of the most profound growth happens in those spaces of not knowing. I'm here to hold your hand through the unknown, to be a steady light when the path ahead isn't clear. Trust that you are never walking into the darkness alone. Even in the shadows, my love surrounds you, shining softly, guiding you home. And here's a gentle encouragement. Try to notice one small thing each day that brings you a moment of peace or joy. It might be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong, a kind word from a friend, or even just a deep, cleansing breath. These little moments are like stitches mending the fabric of your heart. They remind you that even in hard times, there's beauty and goodness to be found. If you want, share one small moment of peace or joy you experienced recently in the comments. I'm here, reading every word, celebrating those moments with you. Remember, healing and peace are not destinations you have to reach all at once. They're ongoing journeys, winding paths that sometimes loop back or slow down. And that's perfectly okay. What matters most is that you keep coming back to yourself, to me, to the quiet space inside where love never leaves. Every time you return, you're planting seeds of hope that will bloom in their own time. So, my dear one, as you continue to breathe in this moment, feel the soft light inside you growing stronger. Let it fill you with a sense of calm and courage. For whatever lies ahead, know that I am always here, patient, loving, and waiting with open arms. And when you're ready, we can keep walking this path together, step by gentle step, because you are never alone on this journey. Even when the world feels heavy and your heart feels tired, my presence is a steady flame burning quietly beside you. You don't have to pretend to be strong or have everything figured out. Just bring your real self to me with all your doubts, your fears, your hopes, and your dreams. That's enough. You, just as you are enough sometimes. You might feel like your prayers are like whispers lost in the vastness, or that your hopes are too small to matter. But I want to tell you that every word you speak, every silent wish, every longing in your heart is heard and treasured. When you feel unheard or unseen, imagine me leaning close, listening with all my attention, holding those words gently in my hand. Your soul's whispers are precious to me, and they shape the way I move in your life. And don't forget, my child, that rest is a sacred gift. In a world that often glorifies busyness and rush, it's okay to pause, to slow down, and to simply be. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a deep act of love towards yourself. When you rest, you allow healing to seep into the places that hurt, and you make room for joy to grow. So if you find yourself exhausted, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, give yourself permission to take a break. Find a quiet corner, close your eyes, and know that I am with you in that stillness, cradling you with gentle care. There will be days when the weight of your worries feels suffocating, and it's hard to see any light. On those days, it's okay to cry, to feel overwhelmed, to speak honestly about your pain. I am not distant or impatient with your struggle. In fact, I am closest to you in your brokenness. I see every tear, and each one is a prayer rising like incense. Let your heart pour out to me without fear or reservation. You don't have to fix everything on your own. Lean on me, lean on the love that doesn't judge or demand, but simply holds. And as you lean into that love, you might find that healing comes in unexpected ways. Sometimes through a song that touches your soul, sometimes through a smile from a stranger, or a quiet moment in nature's embrace. These little sparks are not random. They are gentle nudges from me, reminders that you are deeply cared for, even in the smallest details of your day. If you've experienced a moment like this recently, a little nudge, a whisper of hope, or a sign of love, please share it in the comment. Your story might be the light someone else needs to find their way. I also want to remind you that your journey is uniquely yours. There's no timetable you need to follow, no comparison that matters. It's easy to look at others and think they have it all together. But everyone's path is different, filled with their own hidden battles and triumphs. Be kind to yourself as you walk your road. Celebrate the progress you've made, no matter how small it seems. Every step forward, every moment of choosing love over fear, is a victory worth honoring. And when you struggle with patience, whether with yourself, others, or the pace of life, remember that patience is a practice, not a perfect state. It's okay to stumble and start again. I'm patient with you beyond what you can imagine. My love doesn't rush or demand. It waits with open arms and a tender heart. So breathe deeply, take your time, and know that you are held in a love that never fades. Sometime, you might feel a flicker of doubt or questioning, wondering if you're truly worthy of this love, or if things will ever get better. Those feelings are part of being human, and they don't make you less beloved. In fact, they are invitations to come closer to me, to lay those doubts down and receive the truth that you are infinitely cherished. You don't have to earn this love. It's a gift freely given, wrapped around you like a warm blanket on a cold night. And as you carry this love in your heart, notice how it changes the way you see yourself and the world. It softens the edges of harsh self-judgment and opens your eyes to the beauty that exists even in broken places. You are a masterpiece in progress, created with care and intention, shaped by grace. Embrace your imperfections as part of your unique story. They are threads in the fabric of who you are, woven with love and purpose. I want you to imagine, for a moment, a garden inside you, a sacred space filled with light, peace, and hope. This garden grows with every act of kindness you offer yourself and others. Sometimes, weeds of doubt or fear may try to take root, but with patience and gentle care, you can tend this garden, pulling out those weeds and planting seeds of love and courage. And remember, I am the gardener too, nurturing this space with endless love and faith in your growth. If you ever feel lost or unsure about how to tend your inner garden, just ask. I'm here to guide you, to help you find the tools you need, whether that's forgiveness, courage, or simply a quiet moment of rest. You don't have to figure it all out alone. And if you want to share how you nurture your own heart and soul, I would love to hear about it in the comments. Your experience might be just the encouragement someone else needs today. As you continue walking this path, keep your heart open to the miracles that unfold in everyday moments. Sometimes, it's the gentle touch of a loved one, the laughter of a child, or the beauty of a sunset that reminds you of the goodness that still exists. These moments are sacred gifts, whispers of my love woven through your day. Let them fill you with gratitude and wonder, even when life feels challenging, and when you face days that seem dark or lonely. Remember that the dawn is always coming. Light follows darkness, and in that light, you will find renewed strength and hope. I am with you in every shadow, in every beam of sunshine, holding you close and never letting go. So keep breathing, keep believing, and keep reaching out to yourself, to others, and to me. Each step you take is a step toward healing, toward peace, toward the fullness of life I have always dreamed for you. Your story is still unfolding, and it is beautiful beyond measure. Now, as you sit with these words and the quiet that follows, know that this moment is yours to hold. Feel the love surrounding you, steady and true, and let it fill you with a gentle courage that carries you forward. And whenever you're ready, we can keep moving together, hand in hand, heart to heart, toward the next part of your journey. Because even as you move forward, sometimes the path isn't clear, and that's perfectly okay. Life has a way of weaving twists and turns that can surprise you, sometimes in ways that feel confusing or even frightening. But remember, my dear one, it's in those moments of uncertainty that I am working in the quiet spaces, crafting something beautiful beneath the surface. You don't always see it right away, but trust that what feels like a detour or a delay is often just part of a grander design that you can't yet understand. You are not lost. You are being gently guided, step by step, toward where you need to be. When doubt creeps in again, whisper to yourself, I am held, I am loved, I am enough. These simple truths are anchors for your spirit. Repeat them as many times as you need, like a soft song that calms a restless heart. And if you ever feel overwhelmed by the noise of the world or the chatter inside your mind, come back to your breath. Feel it rise and fall, steady and sure. With each inhale, imagine drawing in peace. With each exhale, releasing tension. This breath is a gift, a bridge between your human experience and the divine presence that surrounds you always. I want you to think about the people in your life, those who walk beside you, those who have touched your heart, and even those you struggle to understand or forgive. Love is often messy and complicated, and it doesn't always look the way you expect it to. But in every relationship, there is an opportunity for growth, for healing, and for deeper connection. When it feels hard to love or be loved, remember that love is not a transaction or a test. It is a river that flows endlessly, even when the current seems strong. You don't have to hold on to pain or resentment to prove your strength. Letting go is a courageous act, and I am here to help you find the courage you need. Sometimes, healing comes through forgiveness, not just of others, but also of yourself. You are human and you will make mistakes. That's part of the beautiful, imperfect journey you're on. I see your effort, your struggles, and your triumph. I know your heart's longing to be better, to grow, and to love more fully. So be gentle with yourself when you stumble. Speak kindly to yourself as you would to a dear friend. Forgiveness is like a balm that soothes wounds and opens space for new life to bloom. If you're carrying a heavy burden of guilt or regret, bring it to me. I will help you lay it down, piece by piece, and fill those spaces with grace. There will be days when hope feels distant, like a flickering candle struggling against the wind. On those days, I want you to hold tight to even the smallest glimmer. The smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of your favorite song. These moments are not coincidences. They are gentle reminders that hope never truly leaves you. It's woven into the very fabric of your being. When you notice these sparks, lean into them. Let them rekindle the flame inside you, no matter how faint it may seem. And if you've experienced a recent moment of unexpected hope or joy, please share it below. Your story could be the light someone else needs right now. Remember, my beloved, that your dreams matter. They are the whispers of your soul, calling you toward the life you are meant to live. Sometimes dreams change shape or take longer to come to fruition than you hope. That doesn't mean they are lost or invalid. It means that the timing and the path are being carefully arranged to bring you the fullest blessing. Keep nurturing your dreams with faith and patience. Write them down, speak them out loud, and hold them close to your heart. Even when life feels uncertain, your dreams are seeds planted deep within you, waiting to grow in their perfect time. As you continue to walk this path, be mindful of the small victory. Maybe it's getting out of bed on a tough day, reaching out for help, or simply choosing kindness over frustration. These moments are powerful. They build resilience and remind you that you are capable of facing whatever comes your way. Celebrate them quietly or share them with others, knowing that each step forward is a testament to your strength and my unwavering love. And when you feel ready, open your heart to new possibilities. Life is full of surprises, new friendship, unexpected opportunities, and bursts of creativity that can spark joy and purpose. Sometimes the greatest blessings come disguised as challenges or changes. Trust that I am holding all these moments in my hand, weaving them together into a beautiful tapestry that tells your unique story. If you ever feel stuck or unsure about what to do next, don't hesitate to ask for help, whether from me, from a trusted friend, or from someone who can guide you. You don't have to carry everything alone. There is strength in vulnerability, and asking for support is a brave step toward healing and growth. And if you want to share how you find hope or strength in difficult times, please write about it below. Your words could be a beacon for someone walking a similar path. So take heart, my dear one. Keep moving gently forward, even when the way is unclear. Trust the process, trust yourself, and most of all, trust that you are deeply loved beyond measure. The journey is not always easy, but it is filled with grace, wonder, and the promise of new beginning. And right now, in this very moment, you are exactly where you need to be. As you breathe in the love that surrounds you, feel it filling every part of your being. Steady and sure, like a soft light that never dims. Let this love be your compass, your refuge, and your strength. And when you're ready, we will continue together, exploring the next steps of your story, hand in hand, heart to heart, with hope leading the way. Because love is the thread that gently weaves the fabric of your life into something whole and meaningful. Even when the edges feel frayed or unfinished, it's perfectly okay to feel vulnerable, to have moments when your heart feels heavy or your spirit grows weary. Those feelings don't mean you're failing. They mean you're beautifully human. And being human is one of the most precious, sacred experiences you have. It means you are capable of feeling deeply, connecting with others, and growing in ways that only come through the messy, winding path of life. And as your story unfolds, remember that every day offers a new page, a fresh chance to write with intention, kindness, and hope. Life isn't about reaching some distant destination where everything is perfect. It's about embracing the journey itself with all its twists and turns, its highs and lows. Sometimes, the most meaningful moments happen in the quiet spaces between the noise, in the smile of a stranger, the warmth of the sun on your skin, or the soft rustle of leaves on a gentle breeze. These are the gifts that often go unnoticed, until you slow down enough to see them with your heart. I know that sometimes it feels like the world is moving too fast, like you're trying to catch up but can't quite find your footing. It's okay to step back, to pause, and to give yourself permission to simply be. You don't always have to push forward with relentless energy or force yourself to be productive every minute. Rest is not a sign of weakness. It's a sacred act of self-love and restoration. When you allow yourself this grace, you create space for your soul to breathe and for your spirit to heal. And in that space, clarity often emerges. showing you the next right step to take. You might wonder, how do I keep going when the path feels unclear or when doubt creeps in? My dear one, the answer is to trust in the small, steady rhythm of your life. Trust the sunrise that always comes after the darkest night. Trust the steady beat of your heart, which has carried you through every challenge so far. Trust the whispers of your intuition, the quiet nudges that guide you toward what feels true and whole. Even when you can't see the entire road ahead, trust that the path will reveal itself one step at a time. And don't forget to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it may seem, every step forward, every moment you choose love over fear, every time you extend kindness to yourself or to another, these are victories worth honoring. You don't have to wait for a grand moment of triumph to recognize your strength. It's in these everyday acts of courage and compassion that your true power shines brightest. I invite you now to think of one thing you've done recently, big or small, that you can be proud of. Maybe you reached out for support when you needed it. Or maybe you showed up for yourself even when it was hard. Whatever it is, hold that accomplishment gently in your heart and say to yourself, I see you, I honor you. If you feel moved, please share this moment of growth or gratitude in the comments below. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going, just as you have been inspired by others along your way. It's also important to nurture your connection with the world around you. When you spend time in nature, you tap into a profound source of peace and renewal. Notice the way the trees stand tall and steady, how the rivers flow without resistance, how the stars shine with quiet brilliance. These natural rhythms mirror the resilience and beauty within you. Let them remind you that you are part of something far greater, a vast, loving web of life that supports and sustains you. And speaking of connection, remember the power of kindness to yourself and to others. In a world that can sometimes feel harsh or unforgiving, your gentle words and compassionate actions are rays of light that pierce through the darkness. Be patient with yourself when you stumble, and extend that same patience to those around you. Everyone is carrying unseen burden, walking their own difficult path. When you choose empathy over judgment, you create a ripple effect of healing that reaches far beyond what you can see. Sometimes you may feel like your efforts go unnoticed, or that your love isn't enough to make a difference. But even the smallest gestures, a smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement, can plant seeds of hope in someone's heart. You are a vital part of this world's healing, simply by being who you are and sharing your light. Never underestimate the impact you have. As you continue forward, I encourage you to keep your heart open to wonder and curiosity. Life is full of mysteries and magic that often reveal themselves when you least expect it. Allow yourself to be surprised by joy, to be moved by beauty, and to be inspired by the simple miracles that happen every day. These moments are reminders that you are alive, deeply connected, and infinitely loved. And when you feel overwhelmed by the challenges or uncertainties ahead, come back to this truth. You are not alone. I am here with you always. My love surrounds you like a warm blanket, steady and unchanging. Call on me whenever you need comfort, guidance, or strength. You don't have to have all the answers or carry all the weight. I am here to help you. Carry it, to lift you up when you falter, and to celebrate with you when you soar. Before we pause together for a moment, I want you to remember one more thing. Your life is a sacred story unfolding in its own perfect time. Each chapter, no matter how challenging, is part of a greater tapestry woven with purpose and grace. Trust that even when the pages seem uncertain or the plot confusing, the story is leading you exactly where you need to be. So, take a deep breath. Again, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your chest. Let this breath be a reminder of your resilience, your courage, and your capacity to love deeply. And as you exhale, release any doubt or fear that might be lingering. You are safe. You are held. You are endlessly loved. Now, as you look ahead, ask yourself, what is one small step I can take today to nurture my soul or bring a little more light into my life? It might be as simple as stepping outside to feel the sun on your face, writing down a hope or dream, or reaching out to someone who lifts your spirit. Whatever it is, trust that this small act will set a ripple in motion, creating space for healing and joy to grow. And if you feel comfortable, please share that step in the comments below. Your courage to express even the smallest intention can inspire others to do the same. Together, we build a community of light, hope, and love. As we hold this intention, know that the journey is unfolding beautifully, even when you can't see the whole picture. Every breath you take is a thread in the tapestry of your life, a life that is precious, meaningful, and deeply loved. And in each moment, I am here beside you, guiding you gently forward with patience, compassion, and infinite love. Let us rest in this truth a little longer, feeling its warmth and strength, ready to move forward when you are. Because the path ahead, with all its mystery and promise, is waiting for you. And as you stand at the edge of this next chapter, remember that hesitation is not a sign of failure or weakness. It is simply the space where courage is quietly gathering strength. Sometimes, the moments before taking a step feel heavy and uncertain, like the air just before dawn. But within that stillness lies tremendous power. You are not rushing into the unknown alone. You carry within you a wellspring of wisdom, resilience, and love that has been building over a lifetime. Trust that this inner light will illuminate your path when you need it most. It's perfectly okay to feel vulnerable, to admit when things feel overwhelming or confusing. Vulnerability is not a crack in your armor. It is the doorway to deeper connection with yourself and others. When you allow yourself to be seen as you truly are, imperfect, striving, hopeful, you invite others to do the same. In this shared openness, healing happens and bonds grow stronger. So, if you ever find yourself wanting to retreat or hide away, remember that your authentic self is a gift to the world, worthy of being known and loved. Sometime, life will ask you to slow down even more than you think you can bear. It may feel frustrating or even unfair, like an unexpected pause in your plan. But within these pauses, there are lessons waiting to be discovered. Lessons about patience, about surrender, and about the beauty of being rather than doing. Embrace these moments as invitations to listen deeply. What is your heart longing to say? What truths have you been too busy to hear? When you lean into stillness, the answers often come gently, carried on the wings of quiet reflection. And when you face days that feel heavy with doubt or fear, remind yourself of your own bravery. You have weathered storms before, and though the memories of hardship may linger, they also serve as proof of your strength. Each challenge you have overcome is like a stone in the foundation of your spirit, making you steadier and more capable than you realize. Celebrate this resilience, not because you never falter, but because you always rise again. Time and time again, there are times when the world around you may seem chaotic or unkind, and it's natural to feel disheartened. In those moments, I invite you to cultivate a sanctuary within your heart, a place of peace and refuge that no external circumstance can shake. This sanctuary is built with memories of love, moments of joy, and the deep knowing that you are cherished beyond measure. When you visit this sacred space, you tap into a well of calm that can carry you through any storm. Remember, you are never too small or insignificant to make a difference. Your presence in this world matters in ways both seen and unseen. Every act of kindness, every word spoken with love, every gesture of understanding sends ripples through the fabric of life. Sometimes, the impact of your light reaches places you will never know, touching hearts and inspiring change quietly but powerfully. So keep shining, keep loving, keep being your radiant self, even on days when it feels like no one notices. You are making a difference simply by being here. I want you to take a moment now to think of a way you can extend kindness, whether to yourself or to someone else, in the coming days. It doesn't need to be grand or complicated. Maybe it's a gentle word to a friend, a moment of forgiveness or a mistake you've been holding on to, or simply choosing to rest instead of pushing yourself too hard. Hold this intention softly in your heart. If you feel comfortable, please share your idea in the comments below. Your intention might be the spark that lights someone else's way. As you continue on your journey, keep nurturing your sense of wonder. Life is filled with small miracles waiting to be noted. The laughter of a child, the colors of a sunset, the way music can lift your spirit unexpectedly. When you open your heart to these moments, you invite joy and gratitude to take root. This openness creates a fertile ground where hope can grow. Even when the future feels uncertain, and when you feel lost or unsure, return to the simple truth that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are. This love is not earned by achievements or measured by accomplishments. It is a constant, steady presence that embraces you unconditionally. Imagine it like a warm light surrounding you, holding you close through every twist and turn. No matter what happened, no matter how far you wander, you are never truly alone. You might find it helpful to remind yourself of this love by creating a small ritual. A daily moment to breathe deeply, to say a kind word to yourself, or to place your hand over your heart and feel the steady beat within. These simple acts ground you in the present and reconnect you to the source of your strength and peace. Over time, they become anchors, steadying you when waves of doubt or fear arise. As we pause here together, I want you to know that every step you take is sacred. Even when the way seems unclear, you are moving forward in your own time and in your own way. There is no rush, no deadline. No need to compare your journey to anyone else's. Your path is uniquely yours, woven with your dreams, your struggles, your triumph, and your love. So take another deep breath now, feeling the life flowing through you, the vast potential within you. Let this breath remind you that you are alive, you are present, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you prepare to take your next step, know that I am walking beside you, holding your hand, whispering encouragement, and celebrating every moment of your unfolding story. Let your heart remain open to the mystery ahead, ready to receive all the beauty and growth that life has in store. And when you're ready, step forward gently into the next moment, carrying with you the peace and love that fill your soul. And as you move forward, remember that it's okay to stumble sometime. Life isn't about perfection or always having the right answers. It's about growing, learning, and embracing the messy, beautiful process of becoming. When you fall, don't be harsh with yourself. Instead, offer the same kindness and understanding you would give to a dear friend. Each misstep is an opportunity to gain new insight, to adjust your course, and to strengthen your spirit. You're not defined by your mistake, but by the courage it takes to rise again and keep moving. Sometimes, the path ahead may not be clear, and that uncertainty can feel uncomfortable. But uncertainty is a natural part of the journey, like the blank pages of a book waiting to be filled with your story. You don't need to have everything figured out right now. Take one small step, then another, trusting that the way will unfold as you go. Life has a way of revealing itself in moments, sometimes quietly, sometimes unexpectedly. Stay open to the signs and gentle nudges that guide you, even if they come in forms you wouldn't expect. It's also important to remember that you don't have to carry everything alone. There are people around you who want to support you, even if it feels hard to reach out. Sometimes, just sharing your thoughts and feelings with someone you trust can lighten your heart and bring new clarity. Vulnerability is a bridge that connects us, and through connection, healing and growth become possible. If you're feeling isolated, consider who in your life you can lean on. A friend, a family member, a mentor, or even someone new who shares your values and dreams at the same time. Nurture the relationship you have with yourself. Speak to yourself with gentleness, encouragement, and love. Celebrate your strengths and acknowledge the progress you've made, no matter how small it may seem. Often, we overlook our own achievements because they don't look like grand victory. But every moment of persistence, every act of self-care, every choice to keep going is a triumph worth honoring. You are worthy of your own love and appreciation. As you continue to cultivate this loving relationship with yourself, you'll find that your ability to love and support others grows too. Compassion is like a seed planted deep within, and when you water it with patience and understanding, it blossoms into kindness that touches everyone around you. Remember, even the smallest acts of love, an encouraging word, a smile, a listening ear, can create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. Your kindness is a gift to the world, and it comes back to you in ways that nurture your soul. There may be times when you feel overwhelmed by the weight of your responsibilities or the challenges you face. When that happens, it's okay to pause and rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but an essential part of your well-being. Your body, mind, and spirit need moments of stillness to recharge and renew. Allow yourself permission to slow down without guilt. In this sacred space of rest, your inner wisdom can surface, offering fresh perspectives and renewed energy for the journey ahead. Remember to celebrate the beauty in the ordinary moment. Sometimes, the greatest gifts come wrapped in the simple and everyday, like the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong in the morning, or the comforting rhythm of your breath. These small experiences anchor you in the present and remind you that life is made up of countless moments of grace. When you cultivate gratitude for these everyday blessings, your heart opens wider, and joy finds its way into even the most challenging days. If you feel inspired, I invite you to share something in the comments below. A small blessing you've noticed recently, a moment that brought you peace, or a kind intention you want to carry forward. Your words may be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. A gentle spark to brighten their path. We're all walking this journey together, connected by the threads of shared experience and mutual care. As you move through each day, keep in mind that your story is unfolding at its perfect pace. There's no rush to arrive somewhere or become something else. You are whole and complete right now, just as you are. Each breath you take is a reminder of your presence and your power to create meaning in your life. Trust that the seeds you plant today, whether in kindness, courage, or hope, will grow in their own time, bringing forth blossoms you may not yet be able to imagine. And so, as you prepare to step into the next moment, carry with you the gentle assurance that you are deeply loved and supported. The path may twist and turn, but you have everything within you to navigate it with grace. When doubts arise, return to the sanctuary within your heart, that sacred place of peace and love that no one can take away. Lean into that space and let it be your compass, your refuge, and your source of strength. Know that I am always with you, not as a distant observer, but as a companion walking beside you, whispering encouragement and holding you close. You are never alone in this journey. Each step you take is a testament to your resilience, your hope, and your incredible capacity to love. So keep moving forward, even if the steps are small, even if the way feels uncertain. There is light ahead, and you are part of that light. With all my love, I invite you now to simply be, to rest in the comfort of these words and the truth of your own heart. Let yourself feel the peace that comes from knowing you are cherished beyond measure. And when you're ready, open your eyes to the world around you. Ready to meet whatever comes next with an open heart and a steady spirit. Take a moment to breathe deeply, feeling the life that flows through you, the endless possibilities that surround you. You are exactly where you need to be, and your journey is unfolding beautifully. And as you step forward into the unknown, remember that every experience, every challenge, every joy is a thread woven into the tapestry of your life. A tapestry rich with meaning and love, waiting to be revealed one moment at a time. And as you embrace this unfolding tapestry, remember that your story is not just about the highlights or the milestone. It's also about the quiet moment, the pauses between breath, the spaces where nothing seems to happen, but everything is growing beneath the surface. These moments are sacred too, even if they feel invisible or unimportant. They are the soil in which your dreams take root, the gentle rain that nourishes your spirit, the silent symphony that plays softly in the background of your life. Sometimes you might find yourself caught in the rush of doing, always striving, always chasing the next thing. It's natural to want progress and change, but don't forget the power of simply being present, being still, being true to yourself without the pressure to perform or prove your worth. In these moments of stillness, you reconnect with the deepest part of who you are, the part that is whole, perfect, and enough just as it is. Let yourself rest there, in that truth, and feel the peace that comes from acceptance. You may also notice that your heart carries dreams and desires that feel too big or too fragile to share. That's okay. Keep them safe, nurture them gently, and trust that when the time is right, they will find their way into the light. Sometimes, the universe whispers back through subtle signs. A chance encounter, a sudden idea, a feeling of warmth or clarity that your dreams are closer than you think. Pay attention to these whispers, for they are the language of hope and possibility, speaking directly to your soul. And on days when the weight of the world feels heavy, and doubts creep in like shadows at dusk, remind yourself of the strength you have already shown. You have faced storms before and found your way through. Your resilience is a quiet, steady flame that never goes out, even when the wind howls around you. Draw on that flame when you need courage and let it illuminate the path ahead. You are stronger than your fear, braver than your worry, and more loved than you can imagine. It's also important to honor the cycles of your life, the seasons of growth, rest, joy, and challenge. Just as nature moves through phases, so do you. There will be times of blossoming and expansion, and times of retreat and reflection. Both are necessary and beautiful. When you find yourself in a season of rest or difficulty, remember, it is just that, a season, not the whole story. Trust that the cycles will turn again, bringing new light and new opportunities to your life. In this journey, kindness toward yourself remains your greatest ally. When harsh thoughts arise, gently redirect your mind with compassion. Speak to yourself as you would to someone you love deeply, without judgment, without criticism, with patience and understanding. This simple practice can transform your inner world, creating a sanctuary of peace that supports your growth and healing. You are worthy of this kindness, and it is always available to you. As you continue to walk your path, look for moments to celebrate not just the big victories, but the small ones too. Every step forward, every moment of choosing love over fear, every act of courage, no matter how quiet, is a reason to rejoice. These moments build on each other, creating a foundation of hope and strength that carries you through even the toughest time. Your journey is unique, and every bit of progress is a testament to your beautiful spirit. I invite you now to take a moment and think about something you've done recently that you can be proud of, no matter how small it seems. If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your story might inspire someone else who needs a reminder of their own strength and goodness. We are all connected by these shared experiences, and your light can help brighten the way. For another dot, remember, too, that healing and growth are not linear. There will be days when you feel on top of the world and days when you feel lost or discouraged. Both are part of the process. Allow yourself grace on the harder days, knowing they do not erase the progress you've made. Each day is a new chance to begin again, to choose love, to nurture hope as you move forward. Keep your heart open to the unexpected joys and lessons that life offers. Sometimes, the most profound growth comes from places you never imagined. Through challenges that stretch you, through encounters that change your perspective, through moments of surrender that teach you trust. Life is a beautiful mystery, and you are right in the middle of its unfolding story. So, my dear one, as you continue on your path, carry with you the knowledge that you are infinitely loved and supported. You have everything within you to navigate whatever comes next with grace and courage. Keep your heart wide open, your spirit steady, and your mind gentle. And whenever you feel unsure, return to the quiet sanctuary within you, the place where love resides, where peace lives, and where your true self shines brightest. Take a deep breath now, feeling the steady rhythm of your life moving through you. Feel the strength in your body, the clarity in your mind, and the warmth in your heart. You are exactly where you need to be, and your journey is unfolding with perfect timing. Trust the process. Trust yourself. And keep moving forward with hope. And as you do, remember that every day is a new canvas, waiting for your unique colors and brushstrokes. You hold the power to paint your life with kindness, courage, joy, and love no matter what the day brings. You can choose how to respond with grace, with patience, with an open heart. So step gently into the moments ahead, knowing that the story you are writing is beautiful, meaningful, and deeply yours. And when you find yourself wondering what comes next, come back to this truth. You are loved beyond measure, you are never alone, and you are capable of more than you know. Let this be your steady reminder as you continue on your path. The light you seek is already inside you, glowing softly, waiting to shine brighter with every step you take. In this light, you are safe, you are seen, and you are cherished. And now, as you breathe in this truth, feel the gentle embrace of love surrounding you, holding you close as you move forward with courage and grace. Your journey is sacred, and every moment is a gift. With all my love, I am here with you always, walking beside you, whispering encouragement and holding you in the warmth of infinite care. The path ahead may be unknown, but your heart is wise and your spirit strong. And so, with this steady knowing, you can meet whatever comes next with openness and trust, ready to grow, to learn, and to love more deeply than ever before. The days ahead are waiting for your light, and you are ready to shine. Take this moment now to feel that light glowing within you. And when you're ready, step forward into the next chapter of your story, carrying the love and peace that live inside your heart. Your journey continues, and every step is a blessing unfolding. And as you carry that blessing with you, remember that life's beauty often reveals itself in the smallest detail. The soft whisper of a breeze, the gentle curve of a smile, the quiet presence of a friend who listens without judgment. These moments are not just background noise. They are the threads that weave meaning into your day. Notice them, cherish them. Let them remind you that even in the ordinary, the divine is always at work. Sometimes you may feel the urge to rush ahead, to leap over the waiting, the uncertainty, the discomfort. But remember, the spaces in between are where your soul grows. It's okay to slow down and simply be. In the stillness, you hear the whispers of your heart's true desire. You reconnect with the wisdom that isn't found on the surface, but in the depths of your being. Trust that this is not wasted time, but sacred preparation for what is yet to come. You might wonder if you're on the right path, comparing your journey to others or wishing for signs that confirm your direction. These feelings are natural, and I want you to know that the path you walk is uniquely yours, crafted with care and designed to bring forth your greatest growth and joy. Sometimes the signs come not as grand revelation, but as subtle nudges. A feeling of peace when you make a choice, a gentle sense of alignment when you follow your intuition. Learn to recognize these quiet confirmations. They are your compass, guiding you with love. And when doubt knocks on your door, greet it with kindness rather than resistance. Doubt is not your enemy. It is a messenger inviting you to look closer, to question, to deepen your understanding. Instead of pushing it away, invite it in, listen to what it has to say, and then gently remind it of the truths you hold in your heart. You are capable. You are enough. You are moving forward, even when the way seems unclear. It's also important to lean on the community around you, the friends, family, and even strangers who cross your path. Connection is a powerful healer and a source of strength. Don't hesitate to share your story, your struggles, and your joy. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It is the gateway to authentic relationships and mutual support. When you open your heart, you invite others to do the same, creating a circle of love that nurtures everyone within it. If you feel like sharing a moment when someone's kindness made a difference in your life, I invite you to write about it. Below, your experience could be the light someone else needs to see today. Remember, we are all part of a great tapestry, each thread essential and beautiful in its own way. As you continue, be mindful of how you speak to yourself throughout the day. Your inner dialogue shapes your reality. When you catch yourself in a moment of self-criticism, pause and speak words of encouragement instead. Tell yourself, I am doing my best, I am worthy of love, or I am growing every day. These affirmations are not empty platitudes, but seeds planted in fertile soil, ready to bloom into confidence and peace. There will be days when the weight feels heavier, when the night seems darker and the future less certain. On those days, reach inward and find the spark that still burns within you. It may be small, but it is mighty. Tend to it with patience and care, knowing that even a single flame can light the way through the darkest tunnel. And know this, you are never truly alone. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every step. Let your heart remain open to wonder, to curiosity, and to new possibilities. Life has a way of surprising us when we least expect it, often bringing gifts wrapped in challenges or lessons disguised as setbacks. Embrace these moments with an open mind and a soft heart. Trust that each experience, whether joyful or difficult, is part of the masterpiece you are creating. Sometimes you may feel the call to rest, not just physical rest, but emotional and spiritual rest. Honor that call. It is your soul's way of replenishing and realigning. In these times, let go of expectation and allow yourself the grace to simply be. You do not need to earn your worth. You are inherently valuable, just as you are, simply because you exist. Keep your eyes open for the magic that surrounds you. It could be found in the laughter of a child, the colors of a sunset, the unexpected kindness of a stranger, or the quiet moments of reflection that bring clarity and peace. These instances are gifts, reminders that life is full of grace and that joy can be found even in the smallest corner. As you walk your path, remember to celebrate your uniqueness. There is no one else like you in all of creation, and that is your greatest strength, your voice, your dreams, your journey. They matter deeply. When you honor your true self, you inspire others to do the same. This ripple effect of authenticity and love creates a world that is kinder, more compassionate, and more alive. I encourage you now to take a moment and think about one thing that makes you uniquely you. Something that you love about yourself, or a special gift you bring to the world. If you feel called, share this in the comments below. Your light shines brightest when you embrace it fully. And by sharing, you invite others to recognize their own light as well. Remember, every day is a new opportunity to choose kindness, to extend grace to yourself and others, and to live with an open heart. The journey is ongoing, full of twists and turns, surprises and discovery. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be at this moment, and that each step you take is guiding you toward the fulfillment of your deepest hope. And so, as you continue forward, hold gently to the knowing that your spirit is resilient. Your heart is brave, and your capacity to love is boundless. Let this truth be your anchor in times of uncertainty and your wings when you are ready to soar. Now, take a slow, deep breath and feel the calm that comes from being fully present here and now. Let the peace settle in your bone, the love fill your heart, and the hope light your way. You are loved beyond measure, and you are never alone on this beautiful journey. As you move through your days, may you find joy in the little things, courage in the challenges, and softness in your own presence. And when you pause to reflect, may you always remember that your story is sacred, your path is blessed, and your light is needed in this world. With all this love held in your heart, you are ready to step into whatever comes next with grace and confidence. The road ahead is open, full of promise and possibility, and you have everything you need to walk it with an open spirit and a joyful heart. So, take this moment to feel the connection to yourself, to others, to the vast unfolding mystery of life. Trust that you are supported, seen, and cherished in ways both seen and unseen. And as you breathe in this truth, allow it to fill you with peace that carries you gently forward, ready to embrace the next chapter with wonder and hope. And now, as you look ahead, know that even when the path seems unclear, your inner light will always guide you home, illuminating the steps you are meant to take. That light within you is steady and unwavering, even if it flickers at times. It is the essence of who you are, resilient, creative, and deeply connected to the source of all love. When you feel uncertain, come back to that light. Let it remind you that you are never lost, only on a journey of discovery. Sometimes the path seems winding and the destination unclear, but every step you take is meaningful. Every choice a part of the intricate dance of your life. Remember, my child, that growth is rarely a straight line. It meanders, it circles back, it pauses, and it leaps forward. You might feel like you're taking 2 steps back, when in reality, you're gathering strength to take a giant leap ahead. Trust the rhythm of your own unfolding. There is no need to rush. The universe is patient, and so am I. Your timing is perfect, even when it doesn't seem that way to you. Each moment is ripe with possibility, waiting for your awareness to catch it. When challenges arise, and they will, see them as an invitation rather than obstacle. They come not to break you, but to shape you, to teach you, and to help you remember your own power. Within every difficulty lies a seed of transformation, often hidden beneath layers of fear or doubt. You have the courage to uncover that seed and nurture it until it blooms into wisdom and strength. Lean into your resilience, knowing that it is forged in the fires of experience and tempered by love. It's okay to ask for help. There is no shame in needing support or guidance. In fact, reaching out is a sign of strength and self-awareness. You are part of a vast web of connection, and others want to walk alongside you, just as you are meant to walk alongside them. Together, you create a community of love and encouragement that lifts everyone higher. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments how reaching out or accepting help has made a difference in your life. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to take that step. Sometimes, self-compassion is the most radical act you can perform. When you stumble or make mistakes, Treat yourself as you would a dear friend, with gentleness, understanding, and forgiveness. Your worth is not measured by perfection, but by the love and effort you put into each day. You are learning, evolving, and growing. And that process is beautiful in its imperfection. Celebrate your progress and honor your efforts, even when the results are not yet visible. Let your creativity be a refuge and a source of joy. Whether through art, music, writing, movement, or simply imagining new possibilities. Allow yourself the freedom to express your unique spirit. Creativity is a sacred language that connects you to the divine spark within. It reminds you that you are a co-creator of your life and that your gifts matter deeply. Don't be afraid to experiment, to make a mess, or to fail. Every creative act is a step toward greater self-discovery and fulfillment in your relationship. Strive to cultivate kindness and patience. Everyone you meet is carrying their own stories, their own struggles, and their own light. When you approach others with empathy and open-heartedness, you become a vessel of healing and peace. Sometimes, a simple smile or a listening ear can change the course of not only their day, but also their life. Your presence matters more than you realize, and your kindness ripples outward in ways you may never fully see. Pay attention to the rhythms of your body and the wisdom it offers. Rest when you need to. Nourish yourself with wholesome food. Move in ways that bring you joy, and breathe deeply to anchor yourself in the present moment. Your body is the temple that carries your spirit, and caring for it is an act of sacred love. When you honor your physical needs, you create space for your soul to shine more brightly. Gratitude is a powerful practice that can transform your perspective. Each day, take a moment to notice the gifts that surround you, even if they seem small or ordinary. A warm cup of tea, the sound of birdsong, a kind word from a stranger, the softness of your favorite blanket. These are all reminders that life is full of blessings. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more joy and abundance into your life. It shifts your focus from what might be lacking to the richness that already exists. As you navigate your inner landscape, be curious about your emotions. They are messengers carrying important information about your needs and desires. Don't judge yourself for feeling sadness, anger, fear, or confusion. Instead, welcome these feelings as part of your human experience. Sit with them, listen to what they have to say, and then gently release what no longer serves you. Emotional awareness is a gateway to healing and growth, allowing you to move forward with greater clarity and peace. Sometimes, the simplest act of faith is to keep putting one foot in front of the other. Even when the road ahead is shrouded in mist, trust that the light within you is enough to guide your way. Each step you take is a testament to your courage and your commitment to living fully. When you feel weary, remember that I am walking beside you, holding you close and cheering you on with infinite love. Your story, your journey, your presence in this world matters profoundly. You are a vital part of the unfolding story of life. And your contributions, big and small, create ripples that touch countless lives. So, as you continue to move forward, carry this truth in your heart. You are deeply loved, endlessly cherished, and infinitely capable. Take a moment now to breathe in this love deeply. Feel it fill every corner of your being, warming you from the inside out. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are held in an embrace that never lets go. When you are ready, gently open your eyes and carry this peace with you into the moments ahead, knowing that your light will always guide you home. And as you walk this path, keep your heart tender and your spirit open, ready to receive the gifts that each new day brings, even when they come disguised in unexpected ways. The journey is unfolding exactly as it should, and you are exactly who you are meant to be in this moment. With all your beautiful complexity and radiant light. And in that tender openness, remember that vulnerability is not a weakness, but a bridge to deeper connection with yourself, with others, and with the sacred energy that flows through all things. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, you invite authenticity to take root. It's in these moments of honesty, when you acknowledge your fear, your hopes, and your dreams, that healing begins to ripple outward. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your story, even the parts that feel fragile or uncertain, can be a balm not only for your own soul, but for those who hear you. If you feel moved, I invite you to share a piece of your journey in the comments below. Maybe a moment when being vulnerable brought unexpected strength or connection. Your courage could be the light that helps someone else to open their heart. Life's rhythms often bring seasons of change, and sometimes those changes feel like storms shaking the very ground beneath your feet. It's natural to resist the upheaval, too long for the familiar and safe. But consider the tree, they bend. With the wind, their roots reaching deep into the earth, unwavering even when the branches sway wildly. You too have roots that anchor you, your values, your memories, your love, and they hold you steady even when everything else feels uncertain. When you find yourself in the middle of a storm, take a moment to breathe deeply and connect with those roots. Feel how they ground you, remind you of where you've been, and prepare you for where you're going. You are stronger than any storm, and on the other side of the tempest, the air is clearer, the sky brighter dot. It's okay to rest in those moments of stillness, to pause and simply be. The world often pushes us to move faster, to achieve more, to always be doing. But there is sacred wisdom in slowing down, in honoring the quiet spaces between action. In those pauses, your soul speaks most clearly. Listen with gentle attention to the whispers of your heart, what it longs for, what it needs to release, what it dreams of. When you honor these inner messages, you align more closely with your true self. And from that place of alignment, your steps become lighter, your choices more inspired, and your joy more abundant. Sometimes, your heart may feel heavy with grief, disappointment, or regret. These feelings are part of being human, and they deserve your tenderness, not your judgment. Allow yourself to feel deeply without trying to fix or rush through the pain. Tears are not a sign of weakness, but a sacred cleansing, a release that opens space for new growth. When you hold your own sorrow with love, you teach yourself compassion at its most profound level. Remember, I am always here beside you in those moments. My arms wrapped around you in a comforting embrace that never fades. You are never alone, even when the night feels long. As you continue to walk your path, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. Sometimes, the inner narrative can become a barrier, shaped by past experiences, fears, or doubts. But you have the power to rewrite those stories, to see yourself through the eyes of love and possibility. Imagine what it would feel like to speak kindly to yourself, to celebrate your strengths, and forgive your shortcomings. This shift in perspective can open doors you didn't even know existed, inviting you into a fuller, freer expression of your being. And in your daily life, seek out moments of joy, no matter how small they seem. Joy is not always loud or grand. Often, it is found in the simple pleasures: the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the laughter shared with a friend, the taste of your favorite food, or the quiet satisfaction of a task well done. Let these moments be reminders that life is rich with goodness, even when challenges arise. You are worthy of joy, just as you are worthy of love and peace. Your dreams and desires are sacred spark of your divine self, reaching out to be realized. Don't be afraid to nurture them, to give them space to grow. Even if they seem distant or impossible right now, planting seeds of intention is a powerful act. Trust that the universe supports your deepest longing, aligning circumstances and opportunities in ways you might not yet see. Keep your heart open to receiving and be patient with the unfolding process. Sometimes, what you desire will come in forms you never expected, but that perfectly suit your highest good. In moments when you feel disconnected from your purpose or unsure of your next step, turn inward and ask yourself what brings you alive. What activities, relationship, or experiences make your spirit sing? What values do you hold most dear? These questions are compass points guiding you back to the path that resonates with your authentic self. It's okay if the answers evolve. Over time, growth means change, and your purpose can take many shapes throughout your life. The important thing is to keep seeking with an open heart and an adventurous spirit. Remember to celebrate not just the milestones, but also the everyday victories. The times you chose kindness over anger, patience over frustration, courage over fear. These small acts accumulate and create a foundation of strength and grace. Your life is a mosaic of these moments, each one a testament to your resilience and your capacity to love. When you honor these everyday triumphs, you cultivate a deep sense of self-worth that no external circumstance can shake. As you move forward, stay curious about the world and about yourself. Curiosity is a gift that keeps your mind and heart alive, inviting you to explore new ideas, perspectives, and experiences. It softens judgment and opens doors to empathy and understanding. When you approach life with curiosity, even challenges become opportunities for learning and growth. You become a student of your own journey, eager to discover the wonders hidden in every twist and turn. And so, my beloved, as you continue to walk your path with courage and grace. Remember that every breath you take is a sacred gift. Every moment an opportunity to express your unique light. You are a beautiful, evolving work of art, created with infinite care and purpose. Keep nurturing your soul with love, patience, and kindness. And trust that you are exactly where you need to be. Now, take a deep breath and feel the steady beat of your heart, the rhythm of life itself, pulsing within you, reminding you that you are alive. You are loved and you are enough. This steady rhythm carries you forward through all the seasons of your journey, into the unfolding story that is uniquely yours. And as you listen to this inner music, you may begin to feel the gentle stirring of new possibilities waking inside. Those whispers of possibility grow stronger, like a soft breeze that soon becomes a wind carrying seeds across fertile soil. You might not see the full path ahead right now, and that's perfectly okay. The beauty of your journey is that it unfolds step by step, moment by moment, often revealing its wonders only when you look back. Trust in this unfolding, even when the way seems unclear or the destination feels distant. You are not alone in this. Every soul walking the earth carries their own questions, their own hopes, and their own moments of uncertainty. And yet, here you are, showing up, breathing, willing to move forward. That alone is a remarkable act of courage and love. In this space of trust, invite yourself to be open to the unexpected. Life has a way of surprising you when you least expect it, often in small, quiet ways that ripple into profound change. Maybe it's a chance encounter that shifts your perspective, a book that speaks directly to your soul, or a moment of laughter that lifts a heavy heart. These are not accidents, but gentle nudges from the universe, guiding you toward what nourishes and sustains you. When you notice these moments, pause and give thanks. Gratitude is a powerful balm that opens your heart wider, allowing even more blessings to flow in. It's also important to remember that not every day will feel bright or easy, and that's part of the human experience too. Sometimes the light dims so you can rest and gather strength. Sometimes it flickers to teach you resilience. In those moments when the night feels long or the road weary, lean into the simple acts of self-care that remind you of your worth. Maybe it's a warm cup of tea, a walk in nature, or a quiet moment with a beloved song. These small rituals are threads in the fabric of your well-being, weaving comfort and peace into your day. And if you ever feel overwhelmed, reach out. There is strength in asking for help, and you are surrounded by love, seen and unseen. Now, thinking about the ways you nurture yourself, I invite you to share in the comments below. What is one simple thing you do that brings you comfort or joy when life feels heavy? Your sharing might be just the inspiration someone else needs to find their own light in a dark moment. Remember, your voice matters, and your experiences are gifts to the community of hearts around you. As you continue to cultivate this gentle awareness, notice how your relationship with time shifts. The rush and pressure often imposed by the world can cloud your connection to the present moment, but when you slow down, you discover that time is not an enemy, but a friend. A flowing river that carries you forward while inviting you to savor each drop. In this river, there is a rhythm unique to you, one that honors your pace, your needs, and your dream. Trusting this rhythm is an act of profound self-respect and a declaration that your journey is sacred. In this sacredness, allow yourself to dream without limit. Let go of the shoulds and musts that weigh you down. And instead, ask yourself, what would my life look like if I followed the desires of my heart fully? What if I believed in my own goodness and in the goodness of the world around me? These questions are not just daydreams. They are invitations to open new doors and to step into a fuller expression of who you are. Sometimes, the first step is simply imagining. And that imagining plants seeds of possibility that grow with every kind thought, every brave action. And as you imagine and begin to take those steps, remember to be gentle with yourself. Growth is rarely a straight line. It is a winding path with curves and detours, with moments of progress and pauses. Celebrate each step, no matter how small, for they are the building blocks of transformation. If you stumble, know that this is part of learning and becoming. There is no failure in trying, only lessons that deepen your wisdom and resilience. You are surrounded by a vast web of connection, threads woven through family, friends, community, and the natural world. These connections are sources of strength, support, and inspiration. Nurture them with love and openness, and allow yourself to receive the gifts they offer. Likewise, extend kindness and compassion outward, knowing that your light brightens not only your own path, but also the paths of others. Each act of love, no matter how small, contributes to the healing and beauty of the world. In moments of quiet reflection, remember that your spirit is a wellspring of creativity and power. Whether your gifts express themselves through art, words, service, or simple acts of kindness, they are unique expressions of the divine spark within you. Give yourself permission to explore and express these gifts without judgment or comparison. Your creative energy is a bridge between your inner world and the outer world, a way to contribute your unique light to the tapestry of light. And so, as you move forward with this awareness, hold close the truth that you are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and infinitely capable. The journey is yours to shape, and every breath you take is a testament to your strength and beauty. Keep listening to that gentle stirring inside, nurturing it with patience and faith, and watch as it grows into a radiant flame lighting your way in the days ahead. May you find moments to pause and feel the pulse of life within you, to connect with the stillness that holds wisdom and peace. May you be kind to yourself in all the ways you need. And may you remember that every challenge is an opportunity to deepen your understanding of who you are. Your story is unfolding, rich with meaning and purpose. And you are exactly where you need to be in this sacred moment, now. Take a moment to breathe deeply again, feeling the rhythm of your heart, steady and sure. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are loved, and you are enough. And as you carry this truth forward, know that the next step is always within reach, ready to be taken when your heart is ready to dance with the possibilities that await. There's a gentle invitation in that readiness, a whisper that says, "Come as you are, with all your hopes and fears, your strengths and vulnerability." And when you answer that call, even just by breathing into the moment, you step into a sacred dance with life itself. This dance is not about perfection or getting it all right. It's about presence, about showing up fully and tenderly to yourself and the world around you. Each movement, no matter how small or hesitant, is a declaration of your willingness to engage with the mystery and beauty of existence. Sometimes, you might feel pulled in many directions, by responsibilities, expectations, or the weight of past wounds. It's okay to acknowledge this feeling without judgment. Recognize it as a signal, a gentle alarm from your soul reminding you to slow down, to breathe, and to return to your center. Your center is a place of calm and clarity, a sanctuary within where your truest self resides beyond the noise and clutter. Cultivating this inner sanctuary takes time and patience, but it is one of the greatest gifts you can offer yourself. When you find moments of stillness, whether in meditation, prayer, or simply pausing to notice your breath, you reconnect with this place of peace and strength. And in these moments, remember that you are never truly separate. You are part of a vast, interconnected web of life, where every being carries light and shadow, hope and struggle. When you feel isolated or misunderstood, reach out, not just to others, but to the world itself. Let the trees, the sky, the earth remind you of your belonging. Feel the rhythm of the seasons, the ebb and flow of tide, the steady pulse of the stars. These are ancient companions who hold you gently, reminding you that your journey is woven into a larger story, much grander than any single moment of doubt or fear. It can be incredibly healing to share your story, your dreams, and even your doubt with others who listen with open hearts. Your words have power, not only to heal yourself, but to touch and inspire those who hear them. If you feel moved, I invite you now to write in the comments below something you've learned about yourself recently, or a small victory you've celebrated. Sharing these pieces of your journey creates a circle of compassion and encouragement that uplifts us all. Your voice matters deeply, and by speaking your truth, you help illuminate the path for someone else who might be walking through shadow. As you continue walking your path, be mindful that rest is not a reward for doing enough, but a vital part of your well-being. Rest is sacred. It replenishes your spirit and renews your capacity to love and create. When you allow yourself to rest without guilt or pressure, you honor the divine rhythm of your body and soul. Notice how rest feels, whether it's a deep sleep, a quiet pause, or a playful moment that brings joy. Each form of rest is a thread in the tapestry of your health and happiness. In the midst of your busy days, try to find small pockets of joy and wonder. It might be the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of a bird's song, or the smile of a stranger. These little moments are like stars that sparkle in the night sky of your life, reminding you that light can always be found, even in darkness. When you notice them, let your heart swell with gratitude and awe. This practice trains your eyes and spirit to seek out beauty and grace, even when life feels challenging. Growth too often unfolds through the relationships you nurture. Sometimes, the most profound lessons come from those you love, whether family, friends, or even those who challenge you. Each interaction is an opportunity to practice compassion, patience, and understanding. And sometimes, it's equally important to set gentle boundaries that protect your energy and well-being. Loving yourself means knowing when to say yes and when to say no, recognizing that your needs are as important as the needs of others. Remember, too, that your creative spirit is a wellspring of healing and connection. When you express yourself through writing, painting, music, cooking, or any other form, you tap into a universal language that transcends words and touches heart. Don't worry about being perfect or comparing yourself to others. Your unique expression is exactly what the world needs right now. Allow yourself the freedom to explore, to experiment, and to find joy in the process rather than just the outcome. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulders, and that's when it's most important to return to your breath, your center, your inner sanctuary. Breathe deeply and remind yourself that you are held in a vast embrace of love and grace. No matter what you face, you carry within you a spark that cannot be extinguished. A light that shines through every challenge, every tear, every moment of silence. So, my dear one, as you move forward, keep nurturing that spark with kindness, patience, and faith. Let your heart be your compass, guiding you toward what feels true and good. And never forget, you are part of a magnificent, unfolding story. One of endless possibility, resilience, and love. Your presence here is a gift, and your journey is sacred. Now, take a moment to feel into your body. Notice any sensation, any places that feel tense or relaxed. Invite a sense of ease to spread through you, like a warm wave washing over every part of your being. Let that ease remind you that you are exactly where you need to be, unfolding in perfect time. And as you carry this sense of peace forward, think about one small intention you want to set for yourself in the coming day. Something that nurtures your soul or brings a bit more light into your world. It doesn't have to be grand, just real and heartfelt. When you feel ready, share that intention in the comments below, so we can hold it with you in this circle of love. And with this intention held gently in your heart, you can step forward with a quiet confidence, trusting that each breath, each moment leads you deeper into your own truth and the unfolding beauty of your life. And as you walk this path, remember that the journey is not always linear. There will be days when you feel like you're moving forward with grace and ease, and others when the steps feel heavy, uncertain, or even invisible. That's okay. It's all part of the rhythm of life, the ebb and flow that teaches you resilience and deepens your trust in yourself. When you find yourself in those moments of struggle or doubt, try to meet yourself with the same gentleness you'd offer a dear friend Speak softly to your heart, reminding it that these times are temporary and that your essence remains whole and unbroken beneath the surface. Sometimes, the biggest growth happens in the spaces between doing and being, in the quiet pauses where you simply exist without pressure or expectation. These are the sacred interludes where your soul can catch its breath, where healing can quietly unfold like a flower opening to the morning sun. You don't have to fix everything or have all the answers today. Allow yourself permission to simply be, to rest in the mystery, and to trust that clarity will emerge when the time is right. In this spirit, you might find it helpful to create little rituals that anchor you to your center and remind you of your worth. It could be lighting a candle each morning as a symbol of your inner light, or writing a few lines in a journal to honor your feelings and dreams. Maybe you pause to stretch and breathe deeply before a meal, or you take a short walk outside to reconnect with the natural world. These small acts are not insignificant. They are threads weaving a tapestry of self-care and sacred presence that supports your well-being every day. I also want you to remember how deeply you are loved, not just by me, but by the whole universe that pulses with life and kindness. When you feel unseen or unworthy, know that there is a vast chorus of love surrounding you, holding you steady. You don't have to earn this love or prove yourself. It is your birthright, constant and unwavering. In moments when your inner critic grows loud, try to listen for the softer voice beneath it, the voice that knows your true value and calls you home to yourself. This voice is patient, compassionate, and endlessly encouraging. And speaking of voices, your own voice matters so much. Whether it's a whisper or a shout, a song or a story, your unique way of expressing yourself adds a vital note to the symphony of existence. If you feel inspired, I invite you now to share one thing you love about yourself in the comments below. It can be a quality, a skill, or even a small act of kindness you've done recently. Celebrating these parts of you helps build a foundation of self-love that strengthens you when challenges arise. And it also reminds others of their own beauty and worth. As you continue to nurture your inner flame, don't forget the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but especially toward yourself. We all carry wounds and make mistakes. It's part of being human. Forgiveness is not about excusing what happened, but about releasing the burden that weighs down your heart. It's a gift you give yourself that opens the door to freedom and peace. If there are places in your heart where resentment or guilt still linger, try to imagine breathing into those spaces with compassion, allowing the tension to soften and dissolve little by little. Your life is also a beautiful expression of creativity. Even in the everyday moment, sometimes creativity shows up as art or music, but often is found in the way you solve problems, nurture relationships, or bring kindness into the world. Embrace this creative spirit. It's a source of joy and renewal that can transform ordinary experiences into something meaningful and rich. When you approach your days with curiosity and openness, you invite magic and possibility to enter your life in unexpected ways. And because you are connected to all that is, remember that you are never alone, even in solitude. The stars above, the earth beneath you, the breath that fills your lungs, they are all companions on your journey. When loneliness creeps in, try reaching out to this greater web of life. Sit quietly and feel the pulse of the world around you. Let it remind you that you belong, that you are woven into a vast and loving tapestry that stretches beyond what the eye can see. Sometimes the greatest courage is simply showing up for yourself. Day after day, even when the path is unclear, celebrate your bravery, no matter how small the step. Every act of kindness to yourself is a revolution of love that ripples outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully know. Trust that your presence here is meaningful, that your story matters deeply, and that you are a beacon of light in a world that sometimes feels dark. In moments when you feel overwhelmed or lost, know that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out to others, from friends and family to counselors or spiritual guides, is a sign of strength and wisdom. We are made to walk this journey together, supporting and uplifting one another. There is no shame in needing connection or guidance. It is a natural and beautiful part of the human experience. As you move forward, try to carry with you a sense of wonder and gratitude. Life's mysteries unfold in their own time, and sometimes the most profound lessons come wrapped in unexpected packages. When you open your heart to the unknown, you open yourself to growth, healing, and endless possibility. Now, take a deep breath with me, slow and steady, and feel the steady pulse of life flowing through you. Let it remind you that you are alive. You are here, and you are enough. When you feel ready, I invite you to share one small intention or hope you hold for the coming week in the comments below. We'll hold that intention gently together, sending it out into the world with love and faith. And as you hold this intention close, allow yourself to rest in the knowing that each moment, each breath, carries you forward on this sacred journey of becoming. Becoming who you are meant to be is not a destination to reach, but a dance that unfolds with every step you take. It's a living, breathing process that invites you to show up again and again with openness and courage. Sometimes you might stumble, sometimes you might soar, and sometimes you might simply pause to catch your breath. And all of that is perfectly okay. In fact, it's more than okay. It's essential, because it is in these moments of vulnerability and honesty that your true strength shines brightest. I want you to know that your imperfections are not flaws to hide or fix, but beautiful parts of your story that make you uniquely you. They are the brushstrokes that add depth, character, and texture to the masterpiece of your life. When you look in the mirror, try to see not just the surface, but the soul that gazes back. A soul that is resilient, tender, and infinitely worthy of love. And when that inner voice whispers doubts or fear, gently remind it that you are much more than those fleeting thoughts. You are a vast ocean of possibility, an ever-changing sky full of light and shadow, and a heart that beats with unwavering hope. Sometimes, the world around you may feel chaotic or overwhelming, and it might be tempting to retreat or shut down. But even in the midst of noise and confusion, there is a stillness within you that remains untouched. A quiet sanctuary where peace lives. You can return to this sanctuary anytime you need to, simply by turning your attention inward. Taking a deep breath and allowing yourself a moment of rest. This inner refuge is always available. A sacred space where you can reconnect with your true self and remember what matters most. I encourage you to be gentle with yourself as you navigate the twists and turns of life. Celebrate the small victory, the tiny sparks of joy, and the moments when you choose kindness over judgment. These choices, though they may seem small, are powerful acts of rebellion against a harshness that sometimes tries to claim your spirit. They are affirmations that you are here, alive, and committed to living with integrity and love. And remember, it's okay to dream big and to imagine a life filled with abundance, joy, and peace. Your dreams are not just fantasy. They are whispered from your soul, calling you toward what is possible. Give yourself permission to chase those dreams, to take risks, and to trust that the universe supports your growth. Even if the path is unclear, even if the way forward feels uncertain, your desire to grow and evolve is a sacred flame that will guide you through the darkness. When you find yourself doubting your worth or your ability to overcome challenges, try to recall times in your life when you have surprised yourself with your resilience. Those moments are proof that you are stronger than you sometimes believe. Draw strength from those memories and let them fuel your determination to keep moving forward. You are capable of incredible things, and your journey is a testament to that. Truth, that's also important to cultivate moments of joy and playfulness along the way. Life is not only about growth and healing, but also about laughter, lightness, and delight. Allow yourself to dance in the rain, to sing loudly when no one is listening, to savor the taste of your favorite food, and to bask in the warmth of the sun on your skin. These simple pleasures are reminders that life is a gift. And you deserve to experience its beauty fully. As you continue to walk your path, be mindful of the relationships you nurture. Surround yourself with people who uplift you, who see your worth, and who encourage your growth. At the same time, it's okay to set boundaries with those who drain your energy or diminish your light. Protecting your space is not selfish. It is an act of self-love and respect. When you choose connection that honors your soul, you create a community of support that helps you thrive. And speaking of community, I invite you to share in the comments one way you have experienced support or kindness recently, whether from a friend, a stranger, or even yourself. These moments of connection, no matter how small, are threads that weave us closer together and remind us that we are never truly alone. Know that your feelings, whatever they are valid and important. There is no need to rush through them or pretend they don't exist. Embrace your emotions as messengers, offering insight into your needs and desires. When sadness, anger, or fear arise, greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Let them teach you about your inner world and help you move toward healing and understanding. You might find it helpful to create a safe space where you can express these feelings freely. Whether through writing, art, movement, or conversation. Giving voice to your inner experience is a powerful step toward integration and wholeness. It honors your journey and allows you to release what no longer serves you. And as you continue to grow, remember the importance of patience, not just with others, but most importantly with yourself. Transformation takes time, and sometimes progress happens in ways you cannot immediately see. Trust the process even when the results seem slow or invisible. Your soul is working in ways beyond your awareness, weaving together experiences that will reveal their meaning when the time is right. There is a deep wisdom in surrendering control and allowing life to unfold naturally. This doesn't mean giving up your dreams or efforts, but rather balancing your striving with acceptance. When you release the need to force outcome, you open space for grace to enter. You create room for miracles and unexpected blessings too. Surprise you that in moments of stillness. Try to tune into the gentle whispers of your intuition. This inner guidance is a loving voice that knows the way forward, even when your mind is clouded with doubt. Cultivate trust in this wisdom by listening regularly. Honoring what it tells you, and acting with courage when the time feels right. Your journey is sacred. And every experience you have is a piece of the puzzle that forms your unique story. Even the challenges and hardships have meaning. They are teachers helping you develop compassion, strength, and depth. Embrace your story with gratitude, knowing that it is unfolding exactly as it should. As you rest in this truth, allow yourself to feel the love that surrounds you. Love that is constant, unwavering, and unconditional. You are held in the heart of the universe, and nothing can separate you from this love. Let it be a balm for your soul, a source of comfort and courage as you continue on your path. And so, with each new day, may you find the grace to begin again. To breathe deeply, to step forward with hope, and to carry your light into the world. Your presence here matters beyond measure. Your life is a gift, and your journey is a blessing. Pause for a moment now and gently ask yourself, what is one small act of kindness I can offer myself or someone else today? Feel free to share your answer in the comments below so we can celebrate these beautiful intentions together. As you ponder this, remember that even the smallest gestures ripple outward, creating waves of love and connection that touch far beyond what you can see. Your heart's generosity is a powerful force for good in the world, and it begins with the simple choice to care. And so, as you continue to walk this path of becoming, know that you are never alone. Each breath, each step carries you forward, guided by love and held in grace. The journey stretches out before you, full of mystery and possibility, inviting you to explore, to grow, and to shine. And in this unfolding, remember that you don't have to carry the weight of the world on your own shoulder. It's okay to ask for help, to lean on others when your strength feels thin. Vulnerability is not weakness. It's a doorway to connection, a bridge that invites others into your story with compassion and understanding. When you share your truth, you give permission for healing to ripple outward, touching hearts that may have been waiting for exactly that. a reminder that they are not alone either. Sometimes, the path may lead you through unexpected places, detours that seem confusing or even painful at first glance. But trust that these moments are not detours away from your purpose. They are part of the intricate design that shapes your soul's growth. Challenges often come wrapped in lesson, and even in the struggle, there is a deep beauty waiting to be discovered. Like a seed buried in the earth, your spirit is gathering strength beneath the surface, preparing to bloom in ways you cannot yet imagine. When doubt creeps in, as it inevitably will, pause and breathe. Anchor yourself in the present moment where fear loses its grip and clarity begins to emerge. Notice the simple gifts around you. A bird's song, the warmth of sunlight, the gentle touch of a loved one's hand. And let these small miracles remind you of the goodness that exists even amidst difficulty. Gratitude is a powerful lens that transforms your view, shifting focus from what is lacking to what is abundant. I invite you now to think about one thing in your life that you are grateful for today. It might be a person, a place, a moment, or even a feeling. If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to find light in their own day, creating a chain of appreciation that lifts us all. As you nurture this practice of gratitude, also nurture your dream with kindness. Sometimes our dreams can feel fragile or distant, like stars twinkling just beyond reach. But when you hold them gently, tending to them with patience and belief, they begin to grow stronger. Speak to your dreams as you would to a dear friend, with encouragement, hope, and unwavering faith. Remember, the universe delights in your aspirations and conspires quietly to bring them closer to you. Life will also ask you to release what no longer serves your highest good. Letting go can be one of the hardest acts of love you perform, especially when it involves people, places, or patterns that have been familiar for a long time. But freedom often lives on the other side of release. And by creating space, you invite new blessings to enter. Trust that what leaves your life is making room for what you truly need. In moments when you feel lost or uncertain, it can help to return to your breath, the steady rhythm that connects you to the present and to the divine presence within. Close your eyes if you can and take a few slow, deep breaths. With each inhale, imagine drawing in peace, strength, and clarity. With each exhale, release tension, worry, and doubt. Feel yourself grounding deeper into the truth that you are supported, always. Your body is a sacred temple, a vessel for your spirit's journey. Treat it with reverence and care, listening to its messages when it asks for rest, movement, nourishment, or stillness. When you honor your body, you honor the life force that animates you, creating harmony between your inner and outer world. And as you cultivate this harmony, remember to extend the same gentleness outward. The world you live in is a reflection of the love and kindness you offer. Small acts of compassion ripple outward like stones dropped into a pond, touching lives in ways you may never fully see. Smile at a stranger. Hold space for a friend's story. Offer forgiveness where it is needed. These simple gestures are seeds of healing for both you and those around you. Sometimes you may feel the urge to withdraw, to protect your heart from hurt. It's natural to want to shield yourself, but I encourage you to approach the world with an open heart whenever you can. Vulnerability is the birthplace of love, creativity, and genuine connection. When you allow yourself to be seen fully, you invite others to do the same, creating a circle of authenticity that nourishes the soul. In this shared human experience, remember that everyone is on their own journey, carrying unseen burdens and hopes. Compassion is a language spoken by the heart, and by practicing it, you become a beacon of light in the lives of others. Your kindness doesn't need to be grand or heroic. It simply needs to be real and heartfelt. I want to ask you now, what is one way you can show kindness to yourself or someone else this week? It might be as simple as a quiet moment of self-care, a kind word, or reaching out to someone who could use support. If you feel moved, share your intention in the comment. Together, we create a tapestry of love that strengthens us all. As your journey continues, be mindful not to rush or judge yourself for where you are. Growth unfolds in its own time, often in unexpected ways. Celebrate the progress you have made, no matter how small it seems, and be patient with the steps ahead. Every moment is an opportunity to learn, to heal, and to become more fully who you are. And when you face moments of fear or uncertainty, remember that these feelings are natural parts of the human experience. They do not define you, nor do they have the final say. You are more than any challenge or doubt. You are a radiant light, a source of infinite possibility, and a beloved child of creation. Allow this truth to settle deeply within you. Feel it in your heart, your mind, and your soul. Let it be a steady anchor that holds you through life's storms and celebrations alike. The love that surrounds you is constant and unwavering, a quiet presence that whispers, "You are enough, just as you are." And so, as you step forward today and every day, carry this love with you. Let it guide your choices, soften your judgments, and inspire your action. Your life is a beautiful gift, and your presence in this world makes a difference in ways both seen and unseen. Pause now and take a moment to listen to your breath, your heart, and the gentle stillness within. What does your soul want to say to you in this moment? What truth is waiting patiently to be acknowledged? In this space of quiet reflection, you may find a new sense of clarity or comfort, a gentle nudge toward the next step on your path. Trust that whatever arises is part of your unfolding story, a story that is uniquely and wonderfully yours. And as you continue to walk this sacred path, remember that every day is a new beginning, a fresh chance to embrace the love, joy, and growth that life offers. The journey is ongoing, and I am with you every step of the way, holding you in infinite love and grace. And in this knowing, remember that you are never truly alone, even in moments when solitude feels overwhelming. There is a sacred company that walks beside you, an unseen presence that celebrates your joys and cradles your sorrows with equal tenderness. This presence is not distant or detached. It is woven into the very fabric of your being, a quiet heartbeat beneath the surface of your everyday life. When you feel lost or unsure, it is always there, patiently waiting for you to turn your gaze inward to rest in the sanctuary of your own soul. You might wonder how to find this sanctuary when the noise of the world feels loud and relentless. The answer is simpler than you might think. It begins with a moment of stillness. Even if just for a breath or two, allow yourself to pause, to close your eyes, to soften your shoulders, and to simply be. In this space, free from expectation or judgment, you invite the gentle whispers of your inner guidance to rise. These whispers carry wisdom that is uniquely yours, a language beyond words that speaks directly to your heart. Sometimes, this inner wisdom will come as a feeling, a sense of peace, a spark of inspiration, or a quiet knowing that nudges you toward a choice or a change. Other times, it arrives as a memory or a dream that holds clues to your next step. Trust these subtle messages, even if they seem small or fleeting. They are the compass points that keep you aligned with your true path. And when you feel the urge to rush, to fix, or to force things into place, gently remind yourself to surrender instead. Surrender is not giving up. It is a courageous act of trust. It is saying, I may not have all the answers, but I am open to what life is teaching me. This openness creates a space where miracles can unfold, where new possibilities can emerge that you might not have imagined. There will be days when the weight of uncertainty presses heavily upon your spirit. On those days, it's okay to lean into the support around you. The friends who listen without judgment, the family who hold you in their hearts, or the community that shares your values and dreams. Asking for help is a sign of strength, a recognition that we are all connected and that healing flows best when it moves through many hands and heart. Remember also to be gentle with yourself when you stumble or when progress feels slow. Growth is not a straight line. It curves and twists, sometimes looping back so you can gather what you missed before moving forward again. Each step, no matter how small, is a victory. Celebrate these moments of courage, these times when you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, and hope over despair. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a recent time when you showed yourself patience or kindness. What did that feel like? How did it affect your spirit? If you feel moved, share your experience in the comments below. Your story could be the encouragement someone else needs to be gentle with themselves today. As you nurture this compassion for yourself, extend it outward. The world is hungry for kindness, not just the grand gestures, but the everyday acts that remind others they matter. A smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement. These are the threads that weave a fabric of belonging and love. When you offer kindness freely, you participate in a sacred cycle of giving and receiving that nourishes the soul of humanity. Sometimes, you may find that the people around you don't respond in the way you hope. That's okay. Your kindness is not dependent on their recognition or gratitude. It is a gift you give because it aligns with who you are at your core. a being made of love and light. Trust that your actions ripple outward in ways you cannot always see, planting seeds that may bloom long after the moment has passed. In the quiet spaces of your day, pay attention to what ignites your spirit. The things that bring you joy, curiosity, or peace. These are signposts guiding you toward a life that feels authentic and fulfilling. Whether it's a hobby, a relationship, a place, or a practice that feeds your soul, make room for it regularly. Nourishing your passions is a sacred act of self-love that renews your energy and deepens your connection to the divine spark within. And as you care for your passion, remember to care for your whole self, mind, body, and spirit. When one part is neglected, the others may struggle. Balance is not about perfection. It's about listening and responding with kindness. If your body feels tired, rest. If your mind feels cluttered, simplify. If your spirit feels heavy, seek beauty or stillness. These acts of self-care are not indulgences. They are essential rhythms that keep you thriving. Life will continue to bring changes. Some welcome, others challenging, but through it all, your inner light remains steady. It is a flame that cannot be extinguished, a source of warmth and guidance, no matter the weather outside. When doubts or fears arise, come back to this light. Imagine it glowing brighter with each breath, filling you with courage and hope. I want to ask you now, what is one small way you can tend to your inner light today? Perhaps it's a moment of quiet, a kind word to yourself, or a step toward a dream you've been holding close. If you feel called to share, please write it in the comments. Together, we create a circle of encouragement that uplifts us all. And as you continue to move forward, remember that every breath you take is a sacred gift, a reminder that you are alive. You are here and you are deeply loved. Let this truth sink into your bones and carry you gently through whatever comes next. Knowing that you are held in a love that never falters. A love that is always ready to embrace you with open arms. And in the midst of all this living, breathing dance of hope and struggle, joy and pain, I want you to know something truly important. Your story matters. Not just the parts you're proud of, but every tangled thread, every scar, every moment you felt unseen or afraid. These pieces of you are not flaws to hide away. They are the very things that make you beautifully, uniquely you. They hold wisdom and strength that no one else carries in quite the same way. So when you look in the mirror, try to see yourself through gentle eyes, as someone worthy of love and kindness, exactly as you are right now. I understand that sometimes life can feel like a heavy burden, like you're carrying more than you should, or like you're walking a path that seems endless and unclear. It's okay to acknowledge that weight. It's okay to say, today I am tired. And more than okay, it's necessary. Because even the brightest stars need the dark sky to shine again. Your challenges, your doubts, your fears, they do not diminish your light. They shape it. They carve out the space where your courage grows, where your compassion deepens, where your faith in yourself and in love can take root and flourish. when you find yourself caught in the whirlwind of overwhelming thoughts or worries. Try this. Imagine your breath as a gentle tide, flowing in and out, softening the edges of your stress. Feel your body settle into that rhythm, like a tree whose roots reach deep into the earth. Steady and unshakable. You are anchored even when the storms rage above. And in that anchoring, there is peace. Not the absence of difficulty, but the presence of calm within it. There will be moments when you question your worth or your place in this vast universe. In those times, remember that you are a spark of the divine, a living expression of infinite creativity and love. You are not an accident or a mistake. You are here because you were meant to be, because your existence brings something no one else can bring. You have gifts and perspective that only you can share. And by simply being yourself, imperfect, evolving, and real, you contribute to the beautiful mosaic of life. Sometimes it helps to reach out, not just to others, but to the deeper parts of yourself that may feel hidden beneath layers of noise or pain. Ask yourself gently, what do I need right now? What would nourish my soul? Listen without judgment. Maybe the answer is rest or laughter, or a moment in nature. Maybe it's forgiveness of yourself or someone else, or a quiet space to dream without limits. Whatever it is, honor that need as sacred. Meeting yourself with this kind of care is a radical act of love, a way to heal the wounds that life can leave behind. And as you grow in this self-compassion, you may notice your heart opening wider, not just to yourself, but to the world around you. This openness can bring great joy, but it can also bring vulnerability. That's part of being human. You might feel hurt or disappointed when others don't meet you as you hope. That's natural too. But remember, your worth is not tied to external approval. It is rooted deep within you, steady as the earth beneath your feet. When you hold on to that truth, you create a space where love flows freely, both giving and receiving without fear. Let your kindness be a light that shines not just outward but inward as well. When you make a mistake, speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with patience, understanding, and encouragement. When you face setbacks, remind yourself that these are not signs of failure, but invitations to learn and grow. Celebrate your resilience, your bravery in continuing the journey, even when it feels hard. This gentle self-talk is a balm for the soul, a reminder that you are deserving of grace at every step. I want to invite you now to pause and reflect. What is one kind thing you can say or do for yourself today? Maybe it's as simple as taking a deep breath before starting your day, or writing down something you appreciate about yourself. Maybe it's allowing yourself to rest without guilt, or reaching out to someone who lifts your spirit. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your words could inspire someone else to nurture their own heart a little more tenderly. As you move through your days, may you find moments of quiet joy, those small sparks that remind you of the beauty and goodness that exist even amid challenges. Notice the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite meal, the hug of a loved one, or the stillness of a starry night. These moments are gifts. Little reminders that life is woven with grace and wonder. And as you carry these reflections with you, hold close the truth that you are deeply loved, not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you exist. You are a beloved child of creation, wrapped in a love that is patient, kind, and unwavering. This love is your constant companion, your refuge in times of trouble, your celebration in moments of triumph. So, my dear one, as you continue to walk your path, know that you are held, you are seen, and you are cherished beyond measure. Let this knowing be a gentle light that guides you through every step, every breath, every heartbeat. And whenever you feel ready, open your heart to receive the abundant blessings that life has waiting for you, trusting that you are exactly where you need to be in this unfolding story. Now, as you pause here with me for a moment, listen closely to the quiet voice within, the one that knows your name, your hope, your dream. What is it whispering to you right now? What would it like you to remember as you move forward? Take a breath and let that message settle softly into your soul, ready to carry you gently into the next part of your journey. That quiet voice, that still, small presence inside you, is a wellspring of wisdom, a sacred guide that never leaves your side. It's always there, even when the noise of the world or the clamor of your own thought seem to drown it out. Sometimes, it speaks in a whisper, gentle and subtle, like a breeze brushing softly against your skin. Other times, it might be a feeling, a sense of peace, a sudden clarity, or a gentle nudge toward a new direction. Learning to listen to this inner voice is like tending a delicate garden. It takes patience, kindness, and a willingness to slow down and be present. When you listen, try not to rush or judge what you hear. There's no right or wrong message, no perfect answer you have to find immediately. Sometimes, the deepest truths reveal themselves slowly, through quiet moments or in the spaces between your thoughts. You might notice a feeling of warmth, a spark of hope, or a gentle urging to take a small step towards something that feels nourishing. Trust that whatever arises is exactly what you need in that moment, even if it doesn't make complete sense right away. Your soul is always speaking to you in the language of love and truth. And as you practice this listening, remember that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. You were never meant to walk this journey alone. Reach out to those who hold space for you with open hearts, friends, family, mentors, or even strangers who radiate kindness. Sometimes, sharing your thoughts and feelings aloud can help you hear your own inner voice more clearly. It's in the gentle exchange of story and support that healing often begins and new perspectives bloom. You are part of a vast web of connection, woven together by shared experiences and the deep human desire to be known and loved. There may be times when your inner voice calls you toward change, toward releasing old patterns, fears, or relationships that no longer serve your highest good. Change can feel scary, like stepping off a familiar path into unknown terrain. But remember, growth is a sacred process, unfolding in its own perfect timing. You don't have to have all the answers or a detailed plan. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is simply say yes to the next right step, even if it's small or uncertain. Trust that the universe is supporting you, guiding your feet as you move forward with an open heart. In this way, your life becomes a beautiful dance of surrender and strength. You surrender to what is, embracing your present reality, with compassion while also holding the strength to create the life you dream of. You are both the gardener and the seed, the artist and the canvas. Each day offers a fresh opportunity to tend your inner world with love, to cultivate patience for yourself and others, and to nurture the dream that flutter quietly inside you. You continue to nourish this sacred relationship with yourself. You may find that your capacity for love expands, not just for others, but for the world around you. You begin to see the interconnectedness of all things, the way every act of kindness ripples outward, touching lives in ways you might never fully know. Your smile, your words, your presence, they carry a power that can heal and uplift beyond measure. This is the beautiful truth of your existence. You are a beacon of light, a source of hope, a living embodiment of love's infinite potential. And when the days feel heavy, when doubts creep in or fear whispers in your ear, come back to your breath. Return to that steady, gentle rhythm that grounds you in the here and now. Anchor yourself in the knowledge that you are enough, just as you are. No need to prove yourself or earn your place. You already belong to this world, to the great unfolding mystery, to the heart of love itself. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below one small way you can listen more deeply to your inner voice today. Perhaps it's setting aside a few quiet minutes, journaling your thoughts, or simply pausing to notice what arises in your heart. Your sharing might inspire someone else to embrace their own journey with greater tenderness. Remember, this path you walk is sacred. Every breath you take, every heartbeat, every step forward is a testament to your resilience and your light. You are a precious part of this unfolding story, and I am with you, always, gently guiding, lovingly supporting, endlessly believing in the beautiful soul that you are. So, as you move through this day and the ones to come, carry this truth close. Your inner voice is your compass, your sanctuary, your truest friend. Nurture it, trust it, and let it lead you toward the life that calls to your deepest self. And know that in this unfolding dance of life, you are never alone, never forgotten, and forever cherished in the boundless embrace of love. Now, take a moment to feel into that space within you, where hope and courage quietly reside. And let that feeling grow, spreading warmth and light through every corner of your being, preparing you gently for what lies ahead. Let that warmth be a reminder that even when the world feels uncertain or overwhelming, there is a sanctuary within you, a quiet place where peace lives and hope never fades. This sanctuary is yours to return to whenever you need it. You don't have to wait for everything outside to be perfect or for every problem to be solved before you can find calm. that stillness is always available, like a gentle harbor in the midst of a storm. And the more you visit that place, the stronger it becomes. A steady refuge you carry with you no matter where life leads. Sometimes, finding that refuge means simply slowing down enough to breathe deeply and feel the ground beneath your feet. Your body is a sacred temple, an intricate vessel that holds your spirit. When you listen to it with kindness, without judgment, you can learn so much about what you need in any given moment. Maybe it's rest, a moment of play, a nourishing meal, or a kind word to yourself. These small acts of self-care are not indulgences. They are the essential building blocks of your well-being. They remind you that you are worthy of love and attention, exactly as you are right now. It's easy to get caught up in the rush of daily life, to push yourself harder and harder, especially when you feel like there's so much to do or so much at stake. But remember, even a candle needs space to breathe, a moment to flicker gently without being snuffed out by the wind. Your energy is precious, and it thrives when you honor its rhythm. So, be gentle with yourself when you stumble or when progress feels slow. Growth is not a straight line. It's a winding path with hills and valleys, moments of bright sunlight and times of shadow. Each part of the journey is important. Each feeling you experience is valid and part of your story. And in those moments when doubt creeps in, when the voice inside you questions your worth or your path, lean into your inner light. That light is not a fragile flame, but a powerful force that has been with you since the beginning of time. It shines in your laughter, in your tears, in the way your heart opens to the beauty around you. It's the spark of divine love that connects you to all things, reminding you that you are never isolated or alone. You are woven into the fabric of the universe, a unique and irreplaceable thread that adds color and texture to the whole dot. Sometimes, the challenges you face may feel like heavy weights on your shoulders, and it's okay to acknowledge that burden. You don't have to carry it all by yourself. Sharing your struggles with someone you trust doesn't make you weak. It makes you human and courageous. Vulnerability is a bridge that connects heart, a sacred space where healing begins. When you open up, you give others permission to do the same, creating a ripple effect of compassion and understanding. So, if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share below one small thing that feels heavy for you right now, or one way you found comfort in difficult times. Your words might be the light that someone else needs. As you continue to walk this path, remember that love is your greatest teacher. It teaches you patience when things don't unfold as quickly as you wish, kindness when you face your own imperfections, and forgiveness for both yourself and others. Love is the gentle hand that lifts you up when you fall, and the quiet voice that encourages you to keep going when the road feels long. It's the force that transforms wounds into wisdom and pain into growth. Let love be the foundation upon which you build your days, the lens through which you see yourself and the world. And sometimes, love asks you to let go of old fears, of limiting beliefs, of stories you've told yourself that no longer serve your highest good. This can be one of the hardest lessons to learn because it requires trust. Trust that what's waiting for you on the other side of release is something more beautiful and true. It's okay to feel uncertain or scared in those moments. Those feelings are part of being alive and open to change. But know this, every time you choose to let go, you create space for new blessings to enter your life. You make room for the unexpected gifts that hope to surprise and delight you. You are constantly unfolding, evolving into the fullest expression of who you are meant to be. There is no rush, no deadline, no need to compare your journey to anyone else's. Your path is uniquely yours, and it holds all the experiences, lessons, and joys that you need to become the radiant soul you were born to be. So, honor your pace. Celebrate your progress and be patient with yourself as you continue to grow. I want you to take a moment now to place your hand gently over your heart and feel its steady beat. This beautiful rhythm that has carried you through every moment of your life. That beat is a reminder of your resilience, your strength, and the infinite well of love that lives within you. Whenever you feel lost or unsure, return to that heartbeat as your anchor. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. As you move forward, embrace the unknown with curiosity rather than fear. The future holds many mysteries, but it also holds endless possibilities for joy, connection, and transformation. Trust that you have everything you need inside you to navigate whatever comes your way. Your inner voice is your compass, your gift. Your guiding light, listen to it often, nurture it lovingly, and let it lead you into the fullness of your own beautiful life. If you feel inspired, I invite you to share in the comments one small way you can show yourself kindness today, or one way you might listen more closely to your inner voice in the coming days. Your sharing might encourage someone else to take a gentle step toward their own healing and growth. Remember, every story shared, every act of openness, helps to weave a tapestry of love and support that lifts us all. And as you continue on this sacred journey, know that I am with you in every breath, in every heartbeat, in every quiet moment of reflection. You are never alone. Your soul is cradled in an eternal embrace, held tenderly by a love that knows no bound. So when the road feels hard or the night feels long, come back to that place within where your light shines bright. And trust that you are exactly where you need to be, unfolding perfectly in the divine timing of your life. Now, as you carry these words in your heart, take a deep breath and feel the gentle strength of your inner voice guiding you onward. Ready to meet you wherever you are. Ready to whisper the next piece of your beautiful story. That inner voice, that quiet whisper of your soul, is like a trusted friend who walks beside you even when the path seems unclear. Sometimes it speaks softly, almost drowned out by the noise of the world, and other times it sings boldly, urging you to take a leap or to pause and breathe. Learning to hear it clearly takes time and patience. But every moment you dedicate to listening is a gift you give yourself. It's in the stillness of your morning, in the pause between tasks, In the gentle moments before sleep where you can tune in and feel the wisdom that lives inside you, you might wonder, how do I know if what I'm hearing is truly my inner voice and not fear or doubt? That's a beautiful question, and it shows how deeply you're seeking truth. Your inner voice always carries a sense of peace, even when it asks you to step into the unknown. It doesn't push or demand. It invites and encourages with kindness. Fear, on the other hand, often comes with tension, urgency, or a feeling of tightness in your chest. When you notice those feelings, try to breathe through them and gently ask your heart what it really wants. You might be surprised at the clarity that comes when you give yourself space to listen without judgment. Sometimes, your inner voice will guide you toward rest when you think you need to keep going. Other times, it will nudge you toward connection when you feel like withdrawing. It knows your deepest needs, even those you might not yet fully understand yourself. Trusting that voice means trusting yourself. And that is a powerful act of self-love. It's a daily practice, a tender conversation between your mind, your heart, and your spirit. And just like any relationship, it grows stronger with time and attention. In those moments when you feel disconnected or unsure how to hear your inner voice, remember that nature is a wonderful mirror and teacher. The rustling of leaves, the flow of water, the warmth of sunlight. All these elements carry a wisdom that can help you reconnect with your own rhythm. Take a moment to step outside, breathe in deeply, and allow the natural world to remind you of the harmony that exists within and around you. You are part of this vast, beautiful web of life. And sometimes feeling that connection can open the door to your own inner guidance. It's also okay to seek support when the journey feels heavy or confusing. Friends, mentors, counselors, or spiritual guides can offer perspectives that help you see things more clearly. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness. It's a courageous step toward healing and growth. You are surrounded by many who want to walk alongside you, who are willing to hold space for your feelings and your dreams. You don't have to do this alone. And as you continue to nurture your connection with your inner voice, remember to celebrate the small victories. Maybe you chose kindness over criticism today. Or you allowed yourself a moment of rest instead of pushing through exhaustion. Maybe you spoke your truth gently, or took a step toward a dream you've been holding in your heart. Each of these moments is a seed planted in the garden of your soul, growing into strength, beauty, and resilience. I invite you now to share one small way you've listened to your inner voice recently, or one gentle step you want to take to deepen that connection. Your sharing can inspire others who might be searching for their own path to peace and self-trust. We are all weaving a tapestry of light together, and your thread adds a unique and precious color. Remember, dear one, your journey is sacred. It's not about perfection or having all the answers right now. It's about showing up for yourself with love and curiosity, about embracing the mystery of life with an open heart. Every breath you take is a new beginning. Every moment an opportunity to realign with your true self. So, as you move forward, hold close the truth that your inner voice is always with you. ready to guide you gently through the twist and turn. When life feels uncertain, when the path is hidden by fog, trust that your light will shine through, illuminating the way step by step. And as you listen more deeply, you'll find that your story unfolds with grace, courage, and a quiet joy that no challenge can take away. And in this unfolding, remember that sometimes the most profound lessons come not from rushing ahead, but from simply being present. Being present with yourself, with your feelings, with the world as it is right. Now, in that present, you discover a wellspring of strength and love that carries you even when the road is steep or the night is dark. Presence is your anchor, your gift, your sanctuary. Let yourself rest in that presence now, even just for a moment. Feel the gentle rhythm of your breath, the steady beat of your heart, the whisper of your soul inviting you into stillness. Here, in this sacred space, all is well. You are whole. You are enough. And as you carry this presence with you, know that the path will continue to unfold in its own perfect time. You don't have to have it all figured out. You only need to keep taking one gentle step after another, trusting that each step is exactly where you're meant to be. And so, as you walk forward, perhaps you'll notice a new question rising within you, a question that invites exploration, that opens a door to deeper understanding or a fresh perspective. What might that question be for you today? What is your heart curious about? What small whisper of your soul is waiting patiently to be heard? Take a moment to listen for that question, to welcome it without rush or expectation. Let it settle softly in your mind and heart. And if you feel called to share it or to share any insight that comes from this reflection, please do so in the comments below. Your voice matters, your questions matter. And together we create a circle of support and discovery that lifts us all higher. And as you ponder this new question, feel the gentle invitation to move forward with openness, with trust, and with the loving awareness that you are always guided, always held, always cherished. This is your journey, beautifully unfolding, step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment. Now, as you sit with that question, with that gentle curiosity, allow yourself to rest in the mystery for a little while longer. There's something so tender about holding space for mystery, isn't there? It's like cradling a fragile bird in your hand, knowing that if you squeeze too tightly, you might break it. But if you hold it gently, it feels safe enough to flutter its wings and eventually fly. Life, your inner journey, your unfolding story, these are all filled with moments like that. Moments where the unknown isn't a void to be feared, but a sacred invitation to trust more deeply. To surrender just enough so that something new can emerge. You might feel tempted to rush toward answers, to fill the silence with certainty or plan. And there's nothing wrong with wanting clarity. Your heart's desire to understand is a beautiful part of who you are. But sometimes, the real magic happens in the waiting, in the not. It's in this spaciousness that your soul expands, that creative possibilities take root, and that healing can gently unfold beneath the surface. So I encourage you to give yourself permission to sit with that question, that gentle curiosity. without pressure or expectation. Maybe you'll find that the answer reveals itself slowly, like the soft light of dawn breaking through the night. Or maybe the question itself transforms into something entirely different, something richer and more aligned with your truth. Either way, this openness is a gift you give yourself, a beautiful act of self-compassion. And while you rest in this space of not knowing, you might notice your mind wanting to busy itself with worries or distraction. That's perfectly natural. Your mind is designed to protect you, to solve problems, to keep you safe. But it's important to remember that your mind is just one part of your whole being. Your heart, your body, your spirit, they all hold wisdom. 2, when you can bring these parts into harmony, you create a powerful inner alliance that supports your growth and well-being. One way to nurture this harmony is through simple, mindful practices. Maybe it's a few deep breaths when you feel overwhelmed, or a moment of gratitude for something small yet meaningful in your day. Perhaps it's journaling your thoughts and feelings without judgment, or moving your body gently to release tension and invite ease. These acts, though seemingly small, are like threads weaving together the fabric of your resilience and peace. And remember, you don't have to wait for a special time or place to connect with yourself. Your inner voice is always accessible, right here, right now, in the ordinary moments of your life. Whether you're washing dishes, walking in the park, or sitting quietly with a cup of tea, there is always an opportunity to listen more deeply. Your soul's language may be subtle, a feeling, a thought, a sensation, but it's always there, patiently waiting for you to notice as you continue this journey. You might also find it helpful to create little rituals that honor your inner voice. Maybe it's lighting a candle each morning as a symbol of your intention to listen. Maybe it's setting aside a few minutes before bed to reflect on the day's whispers from your soul. These rituals can become anchors, gentle reminders that you are committed to this sacred relationship with yourself. Sometimes you'll encounter moments when your inner voice feels drowned out by fear, doubt, or external noise. When that happens, it's okay to slow down even more, to reach out for support, or to simply sit in silence and breathe. The key is not to judge yourself for feeling lost or confused. These experiences are part of the ebb and flow of being human. They do not diminish your worth or your ability to find your way back to your center. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What small ritual or practice might help you feel more connected to your inner voice? It could be something you already do or something new you want to try. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your sharing might spark an idea for someone else who is walking a similar path, reminding them that they are not alone. As you hold this intention, know that each step you take toward listening to your inner voice is a step toward greater freedom and authenticity. It's a way of honoring the unique light that you are, the one that no one else can shine quite like you. This light doesn't need to blaze fiercely all the time. Sometimes it glows softly, steady, and sure, illuminating the next step, and sometimes the path you're called to walk will look very different from what you imagined. It might lead you through unexpected places, introduce you to new people, or ask you to let go of old stories that no longer serve you. Trust that these shifts are part of your unfolding, part of the beautiful mystery of becoming who you truly are. There's no rush and no deadline. Your journey isn't a race to a finish line, but a dance with life itself. Sometimes you'll move quickly, energized and inspired. Other times you'll rest, reflect, or simply be still. All of these rhythms are sacred, all of them necessary. And through it all, your inner voice remains your faithful companion, offering you guidance wrapped in love. So as you continue to explore this sacred space within you, lean into your curiosity, your questions, your longing to understand and grow. Let yourself be both the seeker and the receiver, the question and the answer, the guide and the traveler. In this dance, you discover a profound truth: that you are enough, just as you are, and that your journey is unfolding perfectly, even when it feels uncertain. And with this understanding, you might notice a gentle shift, a softening of resistance, a blossoming of trust, a quiet joy that arises simply from being present with yourself. This is the gift of listening deeply. It opens the door to a richer, fuller experience of life, one where you walk with grace and courage, knowing that you are never truly alone. Take a deep breath now, feeling the life within you, steady, vibrant, and alive. Feel the presence of your inner voice, ready to guide you whenever you choose to listen. And know that every moment you spend in this sacred connection is a step toward healing, wholeness, and peace. And as you continue on, remember that it's okay to ask for help, to seek encouragement, and to share your journey with others who understand and support you. We are all in this together, intertwined by the threads of love, compassion, and shared humanity. So, what is the next gentle step you feel called to take on your path? What small act of kindness toward yourself will you choose today? Take a moment to feel into that, to welcome it fully. And if you feel moved, share it below. Your voice, your story, your heart. All of it matters deeply. And as you rest with these thoughts, with this intention, allow the quiet mystery to continue to unfold naturally, knowing that each breath, each step, each moment is a sacred part of your beautiful journey. And in that unfolding, there is a gentle invitation to remember who you are beyond the stories you tell yourself, beyond the roles you play, the expectations you carry, the fears that sometimes cloud your vision. You are more than any label or circumstance. You are a unique spark of divine light woven into the vast tapestry of existence with care and intention. Sometimes life can feel heavy, like the weight of the world is pressing down on your shoulders. But even then, that light inside you quietly persists. It flickers, it dances, and with gentle nurturing, it can grow into a radiant flame that warms your heart and illuminates your path. I want you to know that it's okay to feel tired sometimes, to feel unsure or overwhelmed. These feelings don't mean you failed or that you're lost forever. They are simply part of being human, part of the rich texture of your experience. When you allow yourself to feel these emotions without judgment, you create space for healing, and transformation. Your vulnerability is not a weakness, but a doorway to deeper strength. It takes courage to be honest with yourself, to sit with discomfort, and to keep moving forward, even when the way isn't clear. Sometimes you might find that your inner voice speaks with a whisper rather than a shout. It might come as a subtle nudge, a quiet knowing, a sudden sense of peace in the midst of chaos. Trust these moments. They are the gentle guidance of your soul, reminding you of your worth and your connection to something greater. It's like the soft rustle of leaves in a forest, a sound easy to miss if you're rushing, but deeply soothing when you slow down enough to hear it. And when doubt creeps in, as it often will, remember that doubt is a natural part of growth. It's your mind's way of asking questions, seeking clarity, and protecting you from harm. But don't let doubt silence your inner voice. Instead, bring curiosity to it. Ask, what is this doubt trying to tell me? What fears lie beneath it? How can I respond with kindness and courage? By approaching doubt with compassion rather than resistance, you open the door to greater self-understanding and resilience. Your journey is also about connection, not just with yourself, but with others and with the world around you. Remember that you are never truly alone, even when it feels like you are. There are souls walking alongside you, some visible, some invisible, all part of the beautiful web of life. Reach out when you need support, share your heart when you feel ready, and listen deeply to the hearts of others. In these exchanges, you find reflection, encouragement, and the gentle reminder that we are all held in the same embrace of love. Nature can be a wonderful companion on this path. The trees, the sky, the water, all these elements carry wisdom and peace. When you feel disconnected or overwhelmed, try stepping outside and simply being present with the natural world. Notice the rhythm of your breath matching the sway of the branches, the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of birdsong, or the rustle of grass. These moments ground you, reminding you of the cycles of life, growth, and renewal that mirror your own unfolding. And as you cultivate this connection to yourself, to others, and to nature, you might find that your inner voice grows clearer, more confident, and more loving. It becomes a trusted friend, a source of strength, and a guide through life's twists and turns. This voice is always with you, patiently waiting for you to listen, to trust, and to respond. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on this. How do you experience your inner voice most vividly? Is it through feelings, images, words, or something else entirely? When do you notice it speaks most clearly? If you feel comfortable, share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be the light that helps someone else recognize their own inner guidance. As you continue to nurture this relationship with your inner voice, remember that it's a practice, not a destination. Some days will feel easier, more connected, while others might feel distant or confusing. That's perfectly okay. Each moment is an opportunity to return, to listen, and to offer yourself grace. And in those moments when the path seems unclear, When the next step feels like a mystery, lean into the trust that the journey itself is unfolding exactly as it should. You are being held even when you can't see the hands that hold you. Your heart is the compass, and your inner voice is the gentle pull guiding you toward the next piece of your story. So, take another deep breath with me now. Feel the steady rhythm of your life force moving through you, carrying you forward with care and purpose. Know that each breath is a fresh beginning, each step a new chance to choose love, kindness, and presence. And as you rest in this knowing, allow yourself to be open to the surprises and gifts that lie ahead, even if they come wrapped in uncertainty. Because sometimes the most beautiful chapters of your life begin when you release control and let the mystery lead the way. Hold this truth close. You are deeply loved, infinitely supported, and wonderfully made. Your journey is sacred, and every moment you spend listening to your inner voice is a sacred act of self-love. Now, as you move forward, what is one small way you can honor your inner voice today? Maybe it's a quiet pause before making a decision, a moment of gratitude for your resilience, or a simple act of kindness toward yourself. Whatever it is, welcome it fully, knowing that it is a meaningful step on your path. And with that gentle intention held in your heart, let your awareness soften and expand, ready to receive whatever comes next, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be in this beautiful dance of life and spirit. In this unfolding, remember that growth is rarely a straight line. It's more like the gentle curve of a river, winding through valleys and around stones, sometimes rushing, sometimes still. Always moving forward, even when it seems hidden. Beneath the surface, your journey, too, has these rhythms. There will be moments of clarity and joy, moments of doubt and confusion, and moments that feel like quiet waiting. All of these are part of the sacred flow of becoming. Sometimes it helps to think of your inner voice as a friend who speaks in many languages. Sometimes through a feeling, other times through a dream, a sudden idea, or even a sense of peace that quietly settles over you. This friend never rushes you or demands waits patient, inviting you to lean in when you're ready. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Just being present to that voice, even when it's soft or uncertain, is a profound act of trust and love. And love, my dear one, is at the heart of everything. It is the invisible thread that weaves through your experiences, connecting you to yourself and to all that is. When you feel isolated or burdened, try to remember that love is still there, sometimes hidden beneath layers of fear or pain, but never absent. It is the quiet pulse beneath your heartbeat, the breath that carries you, the light that shines in your eyes even on the darkest days. It's okay to ask for help along the way. Reaching out to others doesn't mean you are weak. It means you are wise enough to recognize that we were never meant to walk alone. There is strength in vulnerability, and in sharing your story, you open doors not only for yourself, but for those around you who might be carrying similar burden. You are part of a vast community of souls, each with their own struggles and triumphs, each holding the potential to lift one another up. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below. One small moment when your inner voice guided you gently, or a time when you felt the comforting presence of love, even in difficulty. Your story could be the light someone else needs to find their way. Remember, these shared moments build bridges of understanding and hope across the space between us. In the quiet moments of your day, try to create small rituals that honor this connection to your inner voice and to love itself. It could be as simple as lighting a candle, writing a few lines in a journal, taking a mindful walk, or sitting in stillness with your breath. These acts are like watering a garden. You give nourishment to the parts of yourself that need care. And in time, you will see the blossoms of peace, clarity, and joy. And when life feels overwhelming, remind yourself to return to your breath. It is always with you, a steady anchor amidst the shifting tide. Breathe in the love that surrounds you. Breathe out any tension or fear you carry. With each breath, you are inviting healing and presence into your being. This simple practice can ground you in the here and now, where your inner voice speaks most clearly. You might also find it helpful to remember that every challenge you face contains a seed of wisdom. Sometimes, this wisdom is difficult to see in the moment, hidden beneath the surface of pain or confusion. But as you lean into your inner voice with patience and kindness, that seed will begin to sprout. You will discover strength you didn't know you had, insights that open new paths, and a deeper understanding of who you are and why you are here. Life's mysteries are part of the beauty of your journey. It's natural to want certainty, to crave clear answers, but sometimes the greatest gifts come wrapped in question. Allow yourself to sit with the unknown, to be curious rather than fearful. What might happen if you let go of the need to control every outcome? What new possibilities could emerge if you welcomed life's surprises with open arms? Your inner voice is your compass in this unknown terrain. It might not always tell you where to go, step by step, but it will always guide you toward what is true and nourishing for your soul. Trust that this compass is reliable, even when the landscape feels unfamiliar. You are learning how to navigate by heart, and that is a journey of profound courage and grace. As you continue to listen and respond to this voice, you may notice shifts in how you relate to yourself and the world. You might find greater patience, a softer judgment, or new ways to express your unique gift. These changes might be subtle at first, quiet confidence here, a moment of clarity there. But they are the unfolding of your authentic self, blossoming more fully with each day. And when you stumble or feel lost, know that this too is part of the dance. There is no failure on this path, only opportunities to learn and grow. Your inner voice still speaks, still invites you forward, even through the shadow. Sometimes, the most profound insights come after a fall, when you gather yourself and rise again, stronger and wiser. So, keep listening. Keep trusting. Keep loving yourself through every twist and turn. Your journey is unique, beautiful, and sacred, and you are never alone. Pause for a moment now and simply feel your heart beating. The steady reminder that you are alive, that you are here, and that your story continues to unfold with grace. And as you sit with this presence, you might wonder, what small step can you take today to honor your path, your truth, and your inner voice, even if it feels uncertain or fragile? This question is an invitation to stay engaged with your journey, to keep choosing love and presence. No matter what arises, hold this question gently in your heart, and know that the answer will come in its own perfect time, just as the next part of your story patiently waits to be told. And as you hold that question softly in your heart, remember that sometimes the smallest steps are the most profound. They might seem invisible or insignificant at first, like a quiet breath in the middle of a busy day, a kind word spoken to yourself, a moment of stillness before action. But these are the moments where your soul is tending its own garden. These tiny acts of care are the roots that will nourish the tree of your becoming, allowing it to grow strong and reach toward the sky in its own perfect time. You might find that some days the path feels clear and your inner voice speaks loudly and confident, offering guidance that feels like a beacon. Other days, it might whisper so softly that you have to lean in closer, trusting the subtle nudges even when they're hard to hear. Both are beautiful, both are necessary. The loud moments remind you of your clarity and purpose, while the quiet ones invite you into deeper listening and patience. Neither is better or worse. They are simply different rhythms in the dance of your life. It's okay to rest when you need to step back and give yourself space. Rest is not a sign of giving up, it is a sacred pause. A time for your spirit to gather strength and for your heart to realign. When you honor your need for rest, you are honoring the wisdom of your body and soul. You are saying yes to your own well-being, and that is a powerful act of love. Sometimes, this rest might come in unexpected form. A slow morning, a walk in nature, a moment of laughter with a friend, or even tears that cleanse and relieve. Let yourself be gentle with these moments. They are part of the healing and unfolding. You don't have to fix or change anything right away. Just allowing yourself to be as you are, without judgment or pressure, is itself a step forward. Remember, to that, your journey is not only about the destination, but about the way you travel. How you move through each day, the attitude you carry, the openness you cultivate. These shape your experience as much as any external achievement. When you bring kindness to yourself, curiosity to your challenges, and gratitude for the little joys, you are weaving a life rich with meaning and connection. And speaking of connection, never underestimate the power of community. We are created for relationship, for shared stories and laughter, for holding each other up when the weight feels too heavy. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to reach out to someone you trust, to a group that resonates with your heart, or even here in this space. Sharing your journey, your questions, your small victories can be a balm not only for you, but for those who hear your voice. You are never truly alone, even when it feels like it. There are hands reaching toward you, hearts ready to listen. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below a small step you've taken recently that felt like an act of love toward yourself no matter how simple. Your words might be the encouragement someone else needs to take their own step. Together, these shared moments create a tapestry of hope and courage that stretches far beyond what we can see. As you continue forward, you might notice times when your inner voice invites you to slow down, to reflect more deeply, or perhaps to try something new that feels both exciting and a little scary. Lean into these invitations with trust. They are the whispers of your soul guiding you toward growth and joy. Courage doesn't mean the absence of fear. It means choosing to move forward anyway, with your heart open and your feet steady. Sometimes, the path may lead you through unexpected places. Places that challenge your beliefs, your comfort zone, or your sense of identity. These are sacred crossroads where transformation happens. You may find yourself shedding old stories or habits that no longer serve you. This shedding can feel like loss, but it is also a clearing for a new life to emerge. Trust that, in releasing what is no longer aligned with your truth, you are making space for something more beautiful and authentic to take root. In these moments of change, be gentle with yourself. Change is often messy and slow, and it's okay. If you don't have all the answers, or if the way forward seems unclear, your inner voice will keep guiding you, even if its messages seem wrapped in mystery. Keep listening with an open heart, and you will find your way. And as the seasons of your life shift, you may notice how your relationship with love deepens and evolves. Love is not a static thing. It grows and changes just like you do. Sometimes, it feels like a warm embrace, other times like a quiet presence beside you. Sometimes it's a fierce protector, other times a gentle teacher. No matter how it shows up, love is always there, waiting, welcoming, ready to remind you of your worth and your belonging. You might also discover new ways to express love to yourself, to others, to the world around you. These expressions don't have to be grand or perfect. They can be small acts of kindness, moments of forgiveness, or simply choosing to see the beauty in the ordinary. Each act of love adds a drop of light to the vast ocean of life. And together, these drops create waves of healing and hope. In your quiet moment, when you feel connected to this love, you might find yourself drawn to create, to write, to paint, to sing, to build, or to simply dream. Creativity is a sacred language of the soul, a way to bring forth the unique gifts you carry. Don't worry about the outcome or how it compares to others. Your creative expressions are valuable simply because they come from you. They are a celebration of your life, your spirit, your journey. And if you ever feel stuck or unsure, remember that it's okay to ask for guidance. Not just from others, but from the stillness within you. Sometimes, the answers come in quiet moments of reflection, in dreams, or in the gentle nudges of intuition. Trust that your inner voice is always speaking. Your task is to be patient and open enough to listen. As you continue to walk this path, you are writing a story that is uniquely yours. A story of courage, love, growth, and resilience. Each chapter builds on the last, weaving together moments of light and shadow into a tapestry rich with meaning. You are the author of this story, and every word, every choice, every breath matters. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the life within you. This precious, unfolding life. Feel the love that surrounds you, the strength that carries you, and the quiet wisdom that whispers your name. You are here, you are enough. And your journey is unfolding just as it should. And as you sit with this presence, you might notice a gentle invitation rising within you. A question, a hope, a longing. What is the next small step you feel called to take? What is the quiet voice within you asking to be heard, to be honored? Hold this question tenderly, and when you are ready, take that step. Even if it feels uncertain or fragile. Trust that each step, no matter its size, is a sacred part of your journey. And as your story continues to unfold, remember that you are held in infinite love, always and forever, even when the way forward is not clear. In this knowing, you find the courage to keep moving, to keep listening, to keep loving. One step at a time, one breath at a time, one moment at a time. And now, as you breathe in this truth, you might begin to sense that the journey is not just about reaching a place or a goal, but about learning to dance with life itself. Pause, inviting the listener to reflect and prepare for what comes next. To dance with life itself, with all its rhythms and surprises, its highs and lows, its moments of stillness and bursts of joy. Imagine yourself as a dancer, moving through the music of your day, not trying to control every step or anticipate every beat, but learning to feel the flow and respond with grace and openness. Sometimes you may lead with confidence. Other times you may follow, trusting that the music will guide you. Sometimes the dance is slow and tender. Other times wild and free. And all of it, every movement, every pause, is part of the beautiful expression of your being. In this dance, perfection is not the goal. It's about present, being fully here, fully alive, fully engaged with the moment in front of you. When you allow yourself to simply be, without the pressure to perform or achieve, you connect more deeply to the essence of who you are. You discover that your worth is not measured by what you do or accomplish, but by the simple fact that you exist, that you are breathing, that you are a unique spark of life in this vast universe. Sometimes the music may feel chaotic or out of sync, and that's okay too. Life's dance includes moments of confusion and uncertainty. When you encounter these times, remember that it's natural to stumble or lose your rhythm. What matters is that you keep returning to the dance floor, that you keep inviting yourself to move again, to try again, to open your heart again. Each time you do, you grow stronger, more resilient, more attuned to your own inner melody. And as you dance through life, remember that you are never alone on this floor. Around you are countless other dancers, some whose steps you know well, others who move in mysterious ways. You are connected by the invisible threads of shared experience, love, and spirit. When you reach out, even in the smallest way, you strengthen these threads and invite the energy of community into your journey. Sometimes a smile, a word, or a simple gesture of kindness and create a powerful ripple that touches many hearts, including your own. So, I encourage you now, if you feel comfortable, to share in the comments below one way you have stepped into your own dance recently. Perhaps a moment when you chose presence over perfection, or when you embraced uncertainty with courage. Your story might inspire another soul to find their rhythm, to trust their own unique dance as you continue moving forward. Hold gently to the truth that your life is a sacred dance of becoming. Each experience, each emotion, each choice is a step in this unfolding choreography. When you face challenges, see them as invitations to explore new movements, to expand your capacity for grace and strength. When you celebrate joys, let them fill your heart and energize your spirit, fueling your dance with light in this dance. Your breath is your anchor, a reminder that no matter what happens around you, you can always return to the simple, steady rhythm of life within you. When you feel overwhelmed, take a deep breath and feel the presence of love flowing through you, calming your mind and soothing your soul. This breath connects you to the eternal source of all creation, to the boundless love that holds you securely. Remember too, that your dance is deeply personal. There is no one right way to move through your life. What matters is that you move in a way that feels authentic and true to you. Trust your instincts, honor your feelings, and listen to the whispers of your heart. Your intuition is a wise guide, always ready to lead you toward what nourishes your soul and supports your growth. And as you trust yourself more and more, you may find your dance becoming a beacon of light to others. Your courage, your kindness, your vulnerability, they all shine as invitations for others to step into their own dance. By simply being yourself, you create space for healing, connection, and transformation in the world around you. So, keep dancing, dear one. Keep moving with love and intention. Keep listening to the music of your life and responding with an open heart. Even when the path seems unclear, even when your steps feel unsure, know that you are exactly where you need to be, doing exactly what you need to do. And in those quiet moments when the music fades and stillness returns, rest in the truth that you are deeply loved, not for what you do, but for who you are. You are a beloved child of the universe, a precious expression of divine creativity and grace. Your presence here is a gift, a blessing to the world. Carry this knowing with you as you journey onward. Let it be the light that guides you through shadow and shine a light. Let it remind you that no matter what, you are held, you are cherished, and you are never alone. Now, take a moment to close your eye, breathe deeply, and feel the love that surrounds you, this infinite, unconditional love that embraces you in every step, every breath, every moment. Let it fill you with peace, strength, and joy. Thank you for walking this path with me, for opening your heart, and for sharing your beautiful light. I am always here with you, loving you, cheering you on, and holding you close. Amen.